Alrighty, y'all. Are you guys ready for N7 Day? I hope I'm live. I never know if I'm actually live, but I hope you guys are having a good time. If I am indeed live, let me just open up my chat here and let's see what is happening. Okay, wait, do I scroll up on the chat? There we go. Yeah, guys, happy N7 Day. I don't know when they're gonna drop something. Also, I'm just gonna lower my mic volume here because I'm seeing that I am getting a little bit loud. Let's drop down to 20. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is gonna be happening today, guys, but I am live, I think. So let's see what the heck's gonna happen. Like, who knows what's gonna happen today? Hopefully we get a tease. I don't know. Hello. Hi. Okay, so I am live. Thank you guys so much. Also, I just wanted to say all the people that are in here. I saw somebody in here from Australia at like 2:30 a.m. Thank you so much for being here. Saw people from like Hungary and stuff like that. So thank you guys so much for spending your N7 Day with me. We're going to be doing some unhinged analysis. We are later going to be chatting with the lovely and talented Kala Elizabeth. We're going to be chatting all things Mass Effect, all things Dragon Age. So thank you guys so much for being here. It's going to be a fun one, guys. It is going to be a fun one. Let me just see. Welcome on into Rage. Hope you are having an awesome N7 Day. I saw Jane in here as well. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, guys, it's awesome. How are you? I am doing really good. Really, really good. Hello from Scotland. Hello, Femshep. Femshep Liara. You know what's up. You know what's up. You can see the Femshep Liara. I got my Femshep Liara over there. Solid one. Very, very solid one. Hello from Poland. Thank you so much for being here. Daniel from Poland. Here in New Zealand is 4:47. Pringles. How are you awake right now? Are you eating Pringles to stay awake? What is happening? Have you checked out the BioWare gear store? Wait, Melissa Shepard, what's going on over there? What is happening? To all the commanders around the world from the Royal Wooten Beset, England. Hello. I think that was from Gary. Thank you so much for being here, Gary. Really, really appreciate it. UK, yes. Greetings from Argentina. Thank you so much, Nacho, for joining me on N7 Day. That is awesome, guys. This is so awesome. Have we gotten anything yet for the March drop? No, I don't think we've gotten anything. You guys know more than me, clearly. 1 second, y'all. I need to... Did something drop? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? BioWare gear store. This is the content you guys came here for. Just me missing the thing. Wait. It was I think I saw it. It was Kala said it was a Spectre coat, right? Germany, Bloodlust, Beast. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Hello from Brazil. Hello from Maryland. Hello from the UK. Hello from Canada. Let's go, Kevin. I think my chair is hiding the Canadian flag. It's somewhere behind me. I'm on the BioWare gear store, guys. I am here. Let me show you guys. Hang on. Yeah, I'm trying to see. Also, hang on. I think I'm getting too excited. Let me lower my volume again. I always get too excited and then I start peaking. Oh, jeez. Please let me know if I am peaking, by the way. It's a problem on my end. There we go. Okay, I lowered my... You know what? Okay, I have changed my thing for loud speech because I'm a little bit too excited today. Okay, I'm gonna go check the BioWare gear store, guys. It's a happening, apparently. Somebody let me know if Mike Gamble tweets something, okay? Because I'm not gonna know. I'm in the middle of figuring out what the heck is going on here. Bro. All right. We're gonna... Here's the BioWare gear store. I'm seeing an N7 tufted rug. Oversized bomber unisex jacket. Is there a tease somewhere here? Did they hide a tease in the N7 flannel, guys? Do I need to zoom in? Are we zooming in on the flannel? I don't know the new thing. Somebody let me know. There's an N7 trench coat. There's an N7 trench coat. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. They're trying to sell the villain trench coat. Is that what they're doing? No, in all seriousness though, like I need that coat. How come I'm not seeing it? Hang on. Shop the N7 collection. Where's the trench coat? Okay, you know what? It's probably on Twitter. Is it on? Wait, you know what? Okay, 1 second. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Here, you guys enjoy this while we chill. Also, are you enjoying the the really intense music? I'm gonna show you guys the coat. 1 second. I don't know where the code is. All I have is Mike Gamble's Twitter open, guys. Clearly. Okay, BioWare gear store. There we go. And show me the coat. Show me the coat. There's no coat. You know what? I'm gonna go to where the real source of information is, aka Kala Elizabeth's Twitter. Where is it, Kala? Ha 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 ha. Okay, I got it for you guys. I got it for you guys via Kala because I don't know where she found this. Oh, it's on Volant Designs. Okay. N7 trench coat. This is what we're gonna do until whatever the heck drops. Ooh, I found it. Guys, I found it. All right, here we go. This is it. This is it. Alrighty. So, for anybody, hello from Germany. Hello as well. I don't want 30 dollars on. So, this is the first tease. It's not a tease. Okay, wait. Let me try to be clear. This is not a tease, but this is the first thing that has dropped. It's an N7 trench coat. A casual $500. Okay. It looks very cool. It is exactly, let me try to get it up. It is exactly like this. Like look at this comparison. Move over. There's the coat and there's this thing. Boom. First thing, guys. We will get to the bingo, by the way. Hello from Romania. Oh my goodness, Adrian. Thank you so much for joining. The music. I'm so sorry. I've dropped the music. I have dropped the music. My apologies. Let me know. I can always drop the music. There won't be a tease. We don't know that. We don't know. We don't know. It looks awesome. Yeah, that that price though. How about? But look at this. Like, look at this. Is basically the same thing, right? Y'all, I figured it out. I've cracked the code. This dude right here. This is who the N7 is. I figured it out. It was this guy this whole time. Hello from Portugal. Thank you so much, Joe, for joining. Or Joe for joining. This is the hint, guys. The head turn, all the head turn, and is this Shepard? No, it's okay. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there, but it's uncanny, right? I really do want this trench coat. I really want the trench coat. All right, I should probably figure out what we're actually doing here. Let me just keep this up on the screen for you guys. Anyone that's tuning in, that's like, what is happening? Conrad. This guy looks like a Conrad Werner. We figured it out. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome on in, Kelvin. Garrus has a parka in the Volant Design store. Is it new? This is new. So this is what has dropped today from Volant Designs. Volante. I don't know how to English. This coat dropped today. So this is the first new piece of information that is happening. Yeah, let me just okay, I'll keep this on screen for you guys while how do I access my thingy where I was gonna tell you guys stuff? No, you have not missed anything. Anybody that is tuning in, you have not missed anything. Welcome on in, Ray. How are you today, Ray? Hope you are doing well. In fact, let me just hang on. I'm gonna go back to camp for a second. I'm gonna go back to cam for a second. While we're waiting for the first tease, we have not missed anything. I believe, if anything, I believe we might get a blog post at 8, maybe 8:30 a.m. I don't know. Sorry, that's local, so potentially in 5 minutes we might be getting something, but I don't know. I'm just working off of like in Edmonton, which is where the BioWare headquarters are. It should be 9 a.m. by that point, so we'll see. We will see. Okay, but other than that, guys, let me just go through some stuff. I wanted to do a quick shout out to my Paragon Elite members, Brian, Horseman, and Ray. Thank you guys so much. If you guys are in the chat right now, hope you guys are having an awesome N7 day. For anybody that is joining, and this might be your first N7 day, or you're confused about what N7 day is and all that, N7 day is essentially just, I think it was a fan designated day originally, and then kind of BioWare kind of picked it up. Because, you know, Spectres and not Spectres, because in the Systems Alliance program, obviously the iconic thing that Shepard wears says N7. November 7th is when we celebrate just all things Mass Effect. And usually what happens, this is why we're all here and all celebrating today, is we are expecting some type of tease to drop today. This is when things happen. Like if you've watched any of my crazy unhinged theory videos, all the teases that drop that are, you know, a part of the videos that are the key pieces of the theories, they drop today. So hopefully something drops, even if it's something small, and we will see, you know, if we can analyze it and stuff like that. So we'll see. We will see. Yes, it's not. It's there. You go. There you go. It's right over. It's right here. It's right here, right over here, N7. So that is why we are here, and hopefully something happens. With that being said, though, guys, with that being said, just wanted to pop this up for you guys. BioWare tweeted this on the 4th, which was 3 days ago, that because of the Veilguard's release, they said that this year's N7 day will be quieter because of the launch. But they said there was gonna be a little bit of fun, though. I don't know what that means, but we're all here for a fun time. So let's see what the heck is happening. Rex, maybe is Rex? Are we gonna see a Rex appearance? If anything, here's my prediction. Just before anything kind of drops, 2 minutes away from 9 a.m. Edmonton time hitting. I feel like we're going to hilariously get another either Asari tease or Krogan tease. Like, I feel like, if anything, that would be the most, the easiest, like, tease to do, because it would just not tell us anything, you know? It would just further add to the what is the timeline conversation, which I love. Like, I think it's hilarious. So that's my prediction for what's gonna happen. Anyway, also, for those who are, I'm sure you guys came here for the content. You're sure the Shepard jacket, Jane? Where is it? Where is the? Here we go. I don't. Do we think this is? Do we think this is a hint? Do we? With a little fun. I think they've already teased Rex, to be honest. I think. Also, love from Florida. Welcome on in from Florida. Hope you're having a good time. It's going to be a Batarian romance option. I hope so. That would be actually pretty funny. That would be the most iconic way to have a quiet N7 day. Let's put it that way. It wouldn't be a very quiet N7 day. It would be rage. There would be outrage somehow. Look at the description. Look at the description for the jacket. Okay. Hang on. How do I exit? Oh no. I'm not. Okay, here we go. We're looking at the description for the jacket. Shipping calculated. Here, let me. I'm looking at the shipping. Is that all right? Here we go. That's not where it's at. Okay. Ooh, okay. Here we go, y'all. The N7 trench coat is the ultimate way for Mass Effect fans to upgrade their wardrobe and suit up like an N7 operative. Crafted to be bold, badass, and unmistakably Mass Effect, this coat is officially licensed, limited edition, and ready for adventure. With a longer trench-length silhouette, the N7 trench coat is more than a jacket. It's a statement. I love reading these. I don't know why. They're so like... Anyway. Oh, David. Guys. The new N7. Their name is David. You heard it here first. David is 5'10". I love how we got all of the... This is actually really nice. I appreciate the amount of... It's just... I'm making fun. Okay, this coat is designed to be both sleek and seriously practical. The signature red and white N7 accents are crafted with water and stain-resistant materials so it stays as fresh as your... Okay, wait. Oh, so it stays as fresh as your last save file. What a description. And with a lineup of pockets both inside and out, it's ready for all the essentials. What did we learn here today? Oh, I see. Spectre. Black and red and white highlights. All right, first off, there is a problem with that. I think they're confused because Spectres don't... People get Spectres and N7s confused. One second. Let me... Here is the... One second. Okay, here. I'm just gonna put this on while I figure this out here for you. I made this mistake actually multiple times during my scripts before fixing it. But here, let me show you guys this. I think this is a thing where they got N7 and Spectre confused, because Spectres are appointed by the Citadel Council. So I'm not sure, like I have it in my video actually, but the white, black, and red is N7. So I'm not sure it's a hint, guys. Because remember the last time when the one store released the thing where they were like, Shepard and their friends gang up to save the galaxy again, and everyone was freaking out that you know, Shepard was going to be back, and then Gamble had to like release this whole thing about the people at the store don't know anything. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think that might not be a hint. I think. Send it to you. It says it is Shepard's jacket. Wait, what? Did the store... Does it say it's Shepard's jacket? Okay, wait. Are we doing this? Where does it say Shepard's jacket? This will cause panic at the everywhere. It says N7 Trench Spectre, which is actually kind of confusing. I'm not seeing... Look at that though. That's lit. Michael posted. Okay, 1 second. I have the tab. Just see where the tab is. I lost the tab. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? And it's not here. Happy N7 day, everyone. I love literally this vibe. This is everything, okay? That's an awesome Miranda cosplay. I'm not seeing a Michael tweet. It's the other store? What is happening? Ray, no problem. You pop back in. This will be available as a recording, by the way, but I think it'll be like a day after because YouTube takes it down, just for anybody that wants to pop out and pop back in. Y'all, I'm not... 1 second. I'm gonna go find it. What other store? I opened the BioWare gear store and there's nothing there. Check the title of the image. Check the title of the image. I guess Shepard lives from the art retweet. And Miranda's back because of they changed it. I'm pretty sure, guys. Like, y'all, I'm pretty sure Gamble is just frantically, like, talking to all the... Did it say Shepard? The default name for Shepard is David, is it? Are we gonna go, or are we gonna lose our minds over this? Didn't Ashley become a Spectre? Ashley/Kaden, yes. Check for the... Oh, we're gonna go into the file names, guys. Sure. Let's do it. Why not? We're desperate. Do you want me to right-click save on the David one? Save as. Can I do that? Oh, but you guys won't be able to see. Here, I'll just pop it back. All right, so this is what we're doing now. You guys won't be able to see, but I'm going to right-click save on all of these now. Oh, wait, you guys can see. Okay, will you be able to see my file things? Let's see. Oh, yeah, you can't see it. Okay, the first one, this one, the one that is currently on screen, is labeled N7 Trench _ 0009 _ DSC _ 3391. John was the default name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right, we're saving on this one. N7 Trench Coat Pre-Order Spectre Men's Volante Design. Save this file. N7 Trench Coat Pre-Order. I either they changed it or I didn't think it was David. No. N7 Trench Coat. Yeah, it doesn't say Shepard. That would be really funny though. If we get a Shepard confirmation as the new N7. I have a lot design. Yeah, it's all the same thing now. I think someone somewhere said something. N7 Trenchcoat pre-order. I hope that someone from the Mass Effect team had to talk to the Volant people and be like, look, our fans are insane. Please just don't say it's Shepard. Please just change all of your file names because they are going to read into this. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing it on the files right now. I believe that I saw... Okay, XenoWriter has shared this. Let me go find it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Wait, how come you found it? Xeno, where are you looking? Mass Effect and custom. This thing? BioWare gear. That's what I did. I'm so lost, y'all. It's this Veilguard. Okay, I can't. I haven't been on Twitter for like so long now because I'm trying desperately to avoid Veilguard stuff. Okay, we're gonna go back to looking at this. Keep scrolling down. Okay. Xeno knows something. Wait, here? BioWare, there's the flannel. What is this? No, this is from October. Scroll on yours? I'll tag you. Please, Xeno. Please. Please. Or maybe, like, how come it hasn't... Like, I'm so confused. Paragon 7 has to find it. Someone else will. I'm literally in the process of getting it wrong, but I appreciate it. Mike posted again? I literally get notifications. But Xeno, please tag me. I'll find it. Oh, hey, Kala, what's up? Are you enjoying the absolute gong show that this is of saving files? It shows up if you post the link in Discord? Wait, what? Kala, how did you figure that out? I've sent it to you. Open your message. Okay, wait, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Hang on, let me check my... You guys enjoy that. Okay, I'm seeing the repost. I'm seeing the other repost. A backpack. Wait, Jane, when did you message me? Jane tagged you. How come I'm not... Oh, I know I am not getting... Guys, I don't get tags. Okay. No worries, guys. We are in the process. Okay, you guys enjoy. Once again, I need to check my messages somehow. Where is it? There's the trailer. Okay, you guys enjoy this while I figure out what the heck is happening. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you so much, Zodorus. I know Okay, here we go. Guys, Zodorus has come in clutch. Look in our Discord. I'm sorry, Kala. I'm just I just figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Zodorus has come in clutch. I'm so sorry, Zane, that they missed it. Also, Bon had it. Oh, okay. There we go. Here it is. As per Zodorus, thank you so much, by the way. Everybody go follow Zodorus. They just came in clutch. All right. It says right here, before, we're going to go back and we're going to see how they changed it. But as of whenever this was, the N7 trench coat said, officially licensed BioWare Mass Effect N7 Commander Shepard jacket. There's so many keywords in there, they totally weren't just spamming keywords to try to get people to find their thing. Like, BioWare Mass Effect N7 Commander Shepard jacket. Just 4 keywords. This is it, y'all. We have figured out Shepard is coming back via this jacket. It's just a bunch of keywords. Let's see how they changed it though. Let's see. So it said officially licensed BioWare. And then if we go look at it, it now says, oh no, wait, this isn't the right section. Oh, by the way, if you are buying this, it will only ship January 15th, 2025. By the way, I don't know how they changed it, but it no longer says Shepard anywhere. They tried to, yeah. I love reading into the shopping things though, because like they don't know. They don't know what's up. They don't know how insane our fan base is. And they probably just get frantic emails and calls being like, please just remove the Shepard. And they're probably being like, but our SEO. But what about the SEO? It's okay. Kind of rip me for anyone that's from Vancouver. Canucks fans. Mass Effect fans are absolutely insane. I was watching a whole bunch of Canucks videos, just save me from my other fandom. I did see, Joshua, that Gamble tweeted last night, who's Shepard? But so here's how he where is it? I did see it. So here's what for anybody that is wants to freak out. Does this count as a Shepard mention? I'm gonna pull out the bingo, by the way. I'm gonna pull out the bingo at some point. Because we're gonna eventually figure it out. Also, please let me know if there is a post, because I don't think we've gotten a post yet. And it's past 8. We might be sitting here for a long time, but it's okay. So it was specifically because the poster said, and I love this so much, I'll just ask, probably won't get an answer, but here goes. Is Shepard coming back? But they spelled Shepard wrong. And Mike Gamble, good old Mr. Gamble, took advantage of that and said, who's Shepard? And did a sheep gif because, like, shepherds of sheep, you know? Shepard doesn't have an H. It's just S-H-E-P-E-R-D, so. I saw that and I was like, I got the notification. Shrewd. Absolutely shrewd. So do we count that? Okay, it was 19 hours ago. Should we count that? Let me pop up the bingo. Let me pop up the bingo. You know what, before we do that though, hang on, let's go back to this because I'm so tickled by this. That this is the thing. This is the only thing that we have gotten. This David. This David. Poor David. Like, I feel bad for David, honestly. They just don't know. Bingo, Shepard's coming back. Yeah. Okay, for those who might not know, me and a couple Paragon members put together this bingo. Oh, sorry, I'm covering David. We put together this bingo. If you're on mobile, you might need to scroll in a little bit. So we will see if we get bingo, if any of these things happen. Still waiting on the cryptic gamble tweet, still waiting on the blog post. Like, even if, like, I have a few freebies here, like, I think new product launch, like we technically have got that. So like, I'll do the marking up of the bingo later. But new product launch is already ticked off thanks to David. This is no David, it's a John. We're not gonna mince words about what the name is, okay? But if we get things for that fill in the bingo, hopefully we do get a bingo, because for y'all, in fact, let me just get this on my phone. I wrote up, if we manage to get a bingo today, then what is gonna happen is I'm gonna release, basically, it's almost like a pure vibes theory video, on why the main romance people, so the main romances from the trilogy, are going to return in the next Mass Effect. Kind of pure vibes theory. So hopefully we do get a bingo today, because you guys will then get access to that video. Otherwise, I am going to wait until probably February time, around like Valentine's Day. That's when I'll release it. So hopefully you guys, we get a bingo, so you guys can get that early. I'll probably try to get it out soon. I don't know. So yeah, let's see if that happens. Let me go refresh everything really quickly, because I need to know if anything has dropped in the meantime. Also, whenever happens drops, hopefully we'll have time to kind of go over everybody's kind of theories and stuff like that on it. Otherwise, I'll see how much time I have, because I do want to get a quick call in with Kala at some point, and we'll fill in the bingo and all that. But we'll see. We will see what's gonna happen. Alrighty, let's go refresh everywhere. I can't actually scroll through my own feed because I will get spoiled about things. So let's do a quick refresh. This is the Mass Effect one. Nothing yet. Let's go BioWare. The BioWare Twitter. Refresh. No, nothing. Just a quiet N7 day. And then I feel like let's just go to Campbell's. Refresh. Come on. It's just backpack. There's nothing happen. Oh, it wasn't even a gamble thing. It's I thought the Campbell tweeted a backpack. That would be beyond. That would be beyond troll job. It's just somebody tweeting out a backpack with which is awesome. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing major has happened yet. If you were tuning in, no scrolling. I'm not gonna do it, Kala. I'm not gonna do it. I literally have not opened like anything. This is the first time I've been on Twitter in years. It's been 84 years. So yeah, guys, this is it. Oh yes, the hashtag N7 day post. Well, I don't want to, you know, like, I don't know what's going to be there, so it's all good. I'm gonna stick here. We're gonna see what happens. This is it so far. You know what, while we're waiting, because we have stuff to do, I were to go over, again, if you were just tuning in, what the plan is going to be for today. Nothing has dropped so far except for this one product release, which is the trench coat that everybody got kind of excited about last year. So whenever the tease drops, we're going to go over it. It might not even be a tease. I don't know. We're going to be here for it anyway. And then we are going to be calling my good friend Kala for a quick chat about all things Mass Effect as well as Dragon Age. And then, again, if we have time, we'll go over everybody's theories about, you know, all the juicy good stuff. We'll check off the bingo card. Where is it? I lost my own bingo card. We're going to check off the bingo card. And then, oh yeah, I made this really, really sad This thing, I have the theory, guys. Here you go. This is it. The continuation theory. Oh dear, the lights are, the white balance is very, very confused. But we will see whether the continuation theory is going to survive or be ripped to shreds. I'm hoping, here's what I'm hoping, which would be so hilarious. Also, let's switch to chill music because nothing is happening. I'm really hoping that we get like one piece of concept art and there's like one singular symbol that we have to zoom in, like super zoomed in, and it just destroys the entire theory. That would be so much fun. It would be like, y'all, the theory's off. We found one pixelated symbol and now the whole thing is called off. That would be pretty funny, I think. What's redacted? Yes, that's a great question. Let me just pop up the thing. So the redacted tease. Okay, wait, where is it? I lost my own redacted. Redacted tease, yeah. It's just if the word redacted is like said. If Gamble tweets the word redacted, if BioWare, if the blog, you know, it's just if redacted is spoken. Like, obviously we have things here like trailer tease, like that's not gonna happen. So, you know, so a lot of these title reveal, like that's probably not gonna happen. It's mainly just Hail Marys, like all of these are just hopefully gonna happen. We got a new product launch. I guess, you know what, while we're waiting, how about I just start filling these in? Paint. Open up. Bingo. Where's the bingo? I love how while I'm filling in the bingo, that's when everything's gonna drop. That's totally what's gonna happen. Open. And, ooh, I have my fancy little Wacom here. I'm gonna use that to, let's go with N7 red. All right, we got product launch. All right, what else have we gotten? Shepard mention? Have we got a, you know what? I'm doing it. We have a Shepard mention. It was in the Volant design. I'm doing it because we're desperate. So we already have two. We totally could get a bingo. Guys, we totally could get a bingo. Because if we look, right? All we need is a concept art tease and a tease hidden in the blog post, and we'll get a bingo. So maybe, should I include the, maybe I shouldn't include the thing. Production has started technically. It hasn't been confirmed yet though. It hasn't actually been confirmed. That doesn't count as a Shep mem. Okay, I'll get rid of it. I'm hoping that somehow, I mean, technically though, if we think about it, Gamble did say who's Shepard. That was yesterday. We'll see. If we're desperate for a bingo, I will put it in a poll up to you guys. I'll get rid of it though. For now. We'll just go with this. New product launch. What else have we got? Staff update. No. Okay, we nothing has happened, so I'm surprised we haven't gotten the cryptic Gamble tweet. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we would have gotten that by now, but apparently not. Mass Effect games got me through hard times. Man, the thing that I think is the best part of Mass Effect is the stories, you know? It's the stories and how those stories can just be applied to your own life, you know? And just, yeah, I'm really excited for the next chapter because I think that, I mean, from what I can tell, I think they're setting up for something special. And I honestly think that, like, just with having Mary DeMarle there and stuff like that, who's just an epic, like, storyteller, this, like, fingers crossed if the team doesn't change and all of that stuff, I really feel like this has the potential to be one of those games that is one of the best Mass Effect games. Like, obviously, we know absolutely nothing, but just with the team they have, like having the veteran core group that is constantly mentioned to us and stuff like that, along with all the new people they brought in, like Mary DeMarle, like that gets me excited. Just the on paper things that I've seen so far gets me really excited. All right, let's go back to the the only thing that has happened so far, which is David's trench coat. This is it so far, y'all. This is it. Just so far. Just so far. Master is currently helping me while my brother goes through his chemotherapy. Digital Soldier, I wish you all the best, as well as for your brother. I hope that that he can pull through. And I know that your brother's a strong dude. He's gonna be okay. Let's hope, guys, for the best. This is what's exciting to me, I guess, about all of these just random teases that, like, we don't know what it means. Like, nobody can 100% be like, oh yeah, like, this is it, you know? Like, everything on my channel is literally just guesses and trying to piece things together, right? Anyone that's in here right now and, like, just freaking out over this trench coat and whether it says, you know, Shepard's trench coat and stuff like that. We're in such a unique place right before, like, we know absolutely nothing. We don't even know what this game is called, but when it comes out, we're gonna be the ones that were like, y'all, we remember N7 Day 2024, where we were freaking out over whether a trench coat said it was Shepard's. You know, and to me, I find that that's special. I know that some people don't like the lack of teases and stuff like that, but I think it's really important to keep in mind that I don't know if any other franchise, besides for maybe like the CD Projekt Red ones, that teases things before it's even in production. Like, some game franchises are in production right now, and we're getting absolutely nothing. So I just try to focus on the positives and just enjoy the fact that we're probably going to get something today, and that's really cool. And it gets me excited. It gets me excited. Alrighty, let's jump into. I don't even know. Let's go refresh again. I don't know. It's 8:27. Maybe everybody in Edmonton's still sleeping. I don't know. Maybe they're sad about the Oilers. I don't know. Anyone that follows hockey and stuff like that. Although McDavid is coming back. I literally was just looking at. Oh yeah, I can't scroll. I can't scroll. But for anyone tuning in, this is what people were freaking out about, courtesy of Zodorus and Jane as well, and everybody that was trying to tag me. But this is the only thing we have gotten. It used to say Commander Shepard jacket, but it no longer does. Probably because someone at BioWare, most likely Mike Gamble, was like, please just remove that particular keyword. So yeah, this is it. We're gonna wait. Cal is saying blog will be at 9, yes. Oh, it releases at 9? Then why did I wake up early, Kala? Why did I think it'll drop at 10 a.m. Edmonton time? Okay, everybody, clearly I got it wrong, y'all. Apparently, we don't drop things at 9 a.m. Edmonton time. We drop it at 10 a.m. I don't understand. You know what? How about we discuss some theories? Does anybody want to here? Let me bring up my unhinged thing. Let's just do it now because we have like 30 minutes to kill. So let's just do it while we wait for nothing. While we wait for the blog post. We're waiting for a blog post, and just one, as long as there is one small iota of information, just something. But let me get my thing up. Do we want to discuss about who the N7 is? Is that what we want to discuss? Because I mean, clearly that's the vibe right now. Time for a Mass Effect speedrun. I do have my PlayStation set up specifically for if a tease drops and we need to jump into the games. I have that all set up, so we will jump into that if necessary. Okay, wait, I lost my own video. I think it's this. Nope. This one? Yep, this is the one. I gotta tell you, like, the first 30 seconds, there's so much movement in this edit. It took me so long. The first 30 seconds of the video. Like, insider information. Like, this part took me so much longer than every other. Anyway, let me go to the final thing that I have here on the continuation theory. which also took me... Well, no, that actually didn't take me too long to come up with that name. Just kind of sprang into existence. Why is this so hard to... Come on. Where did I put my own page? Y'all, I lost my own thing. One moment. Technology is a lot harder than it looks. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, that's not it. It's supposed to say Shepard and Ryder at the end. There we go. Okay. So let me shrink this. All right, which one of these do you guys want to discuss? Which do you think is the strongest point, and which do you think is the weakest point? Let me know. Strongest, weakest, and we'll discuss. Absolutely no news, by the way. Anybody that is hopping in, we are discussing random theory stuff just because nothing is happening. Oh my goodness, Joe, it is 4:30. Oh, PM. Oh, I thought it was AM. I don't know why. Hey, Joe, my earpods connected. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Hello from Serbia. Hope you are doing well. Igjat. I'm so sorry. I'm probably destroying your username there, but thank you so much for joining from Serbia. Again, anyone that is joining, absolutely nothing has happened yet. I am going through in the background and refreshing. So don't worry. We will be hopefully in the know when something drops. Our insider, Kala Elizabeth, has told us that we're gonna get a blog post at 9. She doesn't actually know. You know, it's just she's the smart one and looked up when it dropped last year, and I accidentally didn't. So, Tonia, hello, Tonia. It's been an entire year. How are you? How are you? I believe that's you were here last year, right? Anybody that was here last year, I hope y'all are having a good time, because I feel like doing the toast of hey, look at us. Who would have thought? Hey. Not me. Hello from France. Hope you're doing well, Dranway. But yeah, let's go over some theory stuff. Nothing has happened. I am refreshing. 2? Okay, is 2 the weakest? I saw a lot of people. It was so funny. Everyone was like, y'all, that's not a Turian, it's a Krogan, right? And I actually here, let me I specifically ruled out a Krogan because of wait, why? Because of let's go over this, because I had seen a couple people just absolutely being like, it's not a Krogan, so it kind of like, you know, didn't work well with the rest of the theory apparently, because you just if it's not Garrus, the entire theory is thrown out apparently. So the reason I ruled out oh man, how do I show this? Let me open it up for y'all. This part. Yeah, so that part right there, right? So the fact that we can see, like you can clearly see this alien's head. Let's just say, like you can see the alien's head. I originally thought it was a Krogan too, until I figured out that most Krogan have the, how do I show this to you guys? Oh, I have to keep it open. Okay. Most Krogan have this, I don't know what it's called, but it's like the weird like hump thing that like that Rex has, right? It covers the top of their head. So the reason that I initially ruled out, which again, I should have put this in the video. I always leave out like the most crucial part and just assume like you can see the Turian's head. Because you can't see the Krogan's head because of their hump thingy. That's why I didn't. That's why I ruled it out. Because even like Grunt, right? Like you see their heads kind of cut off a little bit, if that makes any sense. But in this thing, you can see a head, and that's why I initially ruled it as oh shoot, it resets. Why? I don't want that to happen. But that's why I initially because you can see, I think it's Turian. I really do think it's a Turian. So, okay, what else do you guys think? If it's a young Krogan, one of their newborn generation, again, I don't know because we haven't really seen young Krogan. You know what? Hang on. We have seen a young Krogan. I have it here. 1 second. Which one is it? Turian banner. Yes. So we have seen a young Krogan, and it was here. So one moment. I have to zoom on this hilarious thing. I think if I hold shift, it like, there we go. One moment. Loading. For anyone that has, this is such a like niche, incredibly niche thing, but for anyone has played the Ezio, like Assassin's Creed 2, at one point there's like a loading screen where it's like loading, and I just, that amuses me to no end. So if you hear me say that's where it's from. So this is a young Krogan. And I assume they're young because you can see the distinctive kind of hump. It's their nutrient pouch, I believe. It's called a nutrient pouch, right? So their nutrient pouch, like, kind of covers their head. Like, you can't see their head. And see how, like, wide, like, generally they hold their feet wider than most, which is why I also think that the other, if you look at what I think is a Turian, their feet are really close by together. I don't think a Krogan could stand like that. You know? Brotherhood! Yes! Thank you so much, Bingo. Bingop. I'm gonna go with Bingop. But yeah, like, this is clearly a Krogan. I think it's a young Krogan because the Krogan is standing very close by the Solarian. And they look to be the same height. Usually Krogan are higher than Solarians unless there might be if the Solarians are kind of like the Andromeda-esque Solarians, then they might have a bit of like a height boost. But otherwise, I think this is a representation of a young Krogan. I think. So with that being said, if we go back to the vid, which is for some reason restarting every single time. I think I can get rid of that. 1 sec. Let me just get rid of that because restart playback. No, I don't want that on. Perfect. So if we go back, like, I don't see how this could be a Krogan because you can see their head. There's no nutrient pouch, right? Like that's the number one thing. And their legs are so close by together. So I think it's a Turian. Might not be Garrus, but at the very least, I think it's a Turian. And I'm pretty sure Vetra doesn't wear this type of bulky armor set, but as we can see, Garrus does. Go and check Andromeda Krogan. I don't see how you guys are seeing the Krogan nutrient pouch thingy. I can't see it. Like that's why I ruled it out initially. Both the Solarian and a Krogan in the pic and the vid. Not sure what that means. It's a Krogan in the yeah. The legs are big. You know what, y'all? What if this would be kind of funny? What if it's like a Turian Krogan mix, and everyone in the Mazmec team's just like, it's okay, both sides are right. That would be pretty funny. Krogan that's standing with his left side turned toward us. So you think we're seeing a side profile view? See here, okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? What I'm seeing is I'm seeing facing this way, like facing towards the human, but with their head turned toward the other side. So like I think that they're looking back toward the Mudskipper, which like if we can, I'm not sure if I have a, did I have a view? Yeah, like it looks like they're looking toward the ramp. I don't know. It's an evolved bolus. Totally. Also, why is the not hype music? We want the chill music, thank you. Because nothing is happening. Also, hang on, let me go refresh. It's like while we're doing the Turian Krogan debate, everything goes down. That would be so funny. All right, refreshing. Nothing has happened. Mass Effect refresh. Nothing has happened. Gamble refresh. This is where it is. And just the backpack. Nothing has happened, y'all. We're okay. Oh, let's go. Casey Hudson has just tweeted, happy on 7 Day, everybody. For those who don't know, original Mass Effect. I think like the OG, like Casey created Mass Effect in like a page. I'll eventually do a video on it. It's actually incredible seeing the OG document. But that's awesome. All right, so yeah, nothing has happened, guys. We are still waiting. 19 more minutes. For those tuning in, the only thing that has happened is this jacket. This beautiful trench coat jacket. It belongs to the villain. Has dropped. Welcome on in, Hollywood guy. Hope you are well. Hope you're having an awesome N7 day. What if it's a Ralloy? I'm here for it. It's probably a completely new alien and we're all just losing our mind and it just doesn't matter. It's some rando. Casey's awesome. Arachni. I don't think it's Arachni. If I had to rule out anything, I don't think it's Arachni. Yeah, cool code has happened. And the only thing we know is that this model's name is David. We don't know. Yeah, Solid Jungle. We don't know. We are assuming based on last year that it'll drop at 9 a.m. Local time, at least for me. So in about 18 minutes, we should hopefully get a blog post. I don't know. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for blog post drop. Did I have anything else? I feel like I had some other things to say. 1 second. Oh yeah, I did have, I just wanted to let y'all know, just while we're waiting, next 18 minutes, I wanted to let you guys know that, eventually in 2025, the plan is to make my Patreon space, as well as the massively affected Discord server that I share with Kala, a lot more of like a better place to kind of interact with me, because I know that sometimes like comments get lost and stuff like that. So if you guys want to kind of, I guess like have better interactions, and hopefully be able to like share your theories and stuff like that in a place where I will be able to see them, definitely go check out my Patreon. My Patreon link should be in the description. The Discord link is not, but I will be getting that set up and I will let you guys know. I'll probably post a community post. So that is where you guys just check the community post and all of that stuff if you guys are interested in that. So yeah, just wanted to let you guys know. That was the one thing I wanted to tell y'all. So yeah. And also I totally forgot. It is N7 Day. And of course, it is a stream day. So let me pop out some gifted memberships for y'all. For the people that are hanging out in the chat right now, spending your N7 Day with me. Honestly, really appreciate it. So thank you guys for being here. Yeah, because literally, you could have been anywhere. You could have been anywhere. I'm sure there are a ton of streams on right now. So thank you guys so much for being here in stream with me. And also thank you so much for the the £5 from Found Some Cash. Praying this is a return to form for BioWare, not a shallow action RPG. I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be, and I know that that might be a small dig at potentially the Veilguard. Again, I haven't played it, but again, I want to play it. I want to see it for myself. From what I've seen, I'm excited for it. Again, I'm going through Inquisition right now. I am in the Descent DLC, so I will see. But everything, again, I'm going to reiterate, like everything I have seen so far, I think it's gonna be good. Again, super early, it's on paper, but I think that it's gonna be a good one. So Yeah. Also, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the $10 for all the hockey talk mentioned. Go Avalanche, yo, let's go. The Avs used to be my second team for the longest time. So honestly, if the Canucks aren't doing well, then for sure, let's go Avs. Let's go Avs, man. I'm not actually too aware of how the Avs are doing, so hopefully they're doing okay. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Shark. Really appreciate that. As well as also the $10 from Ferns. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Clearly, the new N7 is the kid from Mass Effect 3. Oh, having survived the explosion, he is older and ready to take revenge on Shep after they failed to save him. I have never seen that theory before, and that is like that. I've seen a lot of theories. I get a lot of people posting theories, so that is an epic one, Ferns. That would be crazy, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if it is that one kid who like got burned and then somehow grew up, like I'm not sure the age would work though, because like if it's 2190, but like it's they uploaded the kid's consciousness. I love it. That is an awesome theory, friends. Also, thank you so much, Hollywood Guy, for the 4 months of Prime. Really appreciate it. It's been 4 months. Are you expecting something big for today or another puzzle to solve? And also hashtag bring back Shepard. I love that. I am expecting something small. Because do I have it here? I think I might only have it on the cam. One sec. I have, wait, why do I have, thank you whoever that was for for joining my Twitch. Wow, that was such a blast from the past. Wow. Let me turn those alerts off, because that's gonna be so triggering. Where is that? Okay, I'm just gonna turn this off really quickly. For those who are tuning in, I think, is it this one? Nope, that's the bingo. Random tweet 1. Okay. For those tuning in who are kind of being like, what the heck is happening? Like, I know it's on 7 day. Usually on N7 days, we do get like some level of tease from the Mass Effect team and the BioWare team. But they themselves said 3 days ago to expect a quieter N7 day, but that something fun is going to happen. So based on when the blog and everything dropped last year, the fun should be starting in 12 minutes. So if you're tuning in now, you're tuning in at the right time. Nothing else has happened besides for a trench coat drop. Hence why on the bingo, I've only checked off one thing, which is the new product launch. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. I'll go back to that, the trench coat that is making waves around everything. Also, welcome on in, Dorothy. Hope you are doing well. My training starts soon. I'll have to suit up. We'll catch up afterwards. Absolutely. For those who might need to dip, don't worry. This will be available as a video, but it might be like 24 hours to for when it becomes a video. Like YouTube takes it off of the availability and then has to do this thing on the back end, and it becomes a video later. So don't worry, it will be available, but it might just be, available tomorrow sometime. So yeah, to answer your question, Hollywood Guy, I'm expecting something small. I'm expecting something fun though, because they said it would be fun. Also, if you guys are hearing my pupper, he's he's making noises. I might have to go out and say hi, because he might be awake now. We will see what's happening over there. But yeah, this is the only thing that's happened. One moment, let me go refresh everything. Keep the theories coming, by the way. We can always discuss more theory stuff as it happens. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna see anything until, I'm probably just gonna start refreshing it around 11 minutes from now. This is the thing that dropped last year, for those who are curious. The whatchamacallit, we saw the trench coat for the first time, and now this year we got a trench coat. So yeah. Where is my little pop-up chat here? Also, oh my goodness, thank you so much for, oh dude, Ari, welcome on in. And thank you so much for becoming a Paragon Light member. Thank you so much, my friend. I really, really appreciate it. And so good to see you today. Hope you're having an awesome N7 day. Did I miss a wording change on it for sure? Yes. So, for those tuning in, do I still have it? I don't. Yes, I do. Okay. So the only thing that has happened so far, the only thing that you might have potentially missed, which honestly, we really haven't missed anything, is that the N7 trench coat before used to be, in the description, it said Mass Effect N7 Commander Shepard jacket. But I'm pretty sure we don't need to panic. This is not the Shepard confirmation we were all hoping for. They were just throwing keywords in the thing. It has since been removed, I believe. So don't worry, you did not miss the Shepard reveal. Hopefully we're gonna get something in 9 minutes though. The infamous blog post where all of the teases happen. Hopefully we'll see it there. Woman in coat now, man in coat. Shepard. Oh wait, do we have a now? Do we have a female model? We don't just have David? What about Nihilus? Ooh, what about Nihilus? Nihilus is dead. Are we bringing back all the that would be pretty funny. Also, welcome on in to the Paragon Light Club. Kalo, sorry, is it Kalo? Kalo K. Sorry, I thought that said Kalo K. Kalo K, thank you so much for becoming a Paragon Light member. And also enjoy the hamster emotes. We have the elusive hamster emotes for all the people that are members. Enjoy. Nihilus got capped first. I believe it was Jenkins. I believe if we're keeping track, it was Jenkins. Then it was Nihilus, right? Who was third? Who died third? Does anybody know who died third? I don't know. I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite trench coat on the Citadel. That's what they should have written, Undead. That is the exact thing they should have written. Because then, but then you would have to ask existential questions like, okay, if Shepard's dead, would they like the trench coat? And then the fan base would have just lost their minds and been like, this is Shepard's favorite trench coat. That means Shepard's alive, you know, like just make those leaps. Make those leaps. Hoping to stay on as much as I can. Have to dip at about 1 o'clock. Gotta get to work. Absolutely. No worries. No worries. When it comes out of Texas, needs a good massage therapist. All good. All good. Absolutely. No worries. No worries. Enjoy, Sam. Ashley Caden. Is that who? Vermeer Survivor died for. It depends on. Here's the thing. It depends on which mission you do first, right? Wouldn't it be Benezia? I think it would be Benezia, guys. Right? Because you have to do Novaria before Vermeer. I don't know. I hope it's not Caden. That would be kind of sad, to be honest. Why are you all killing Caden? Just you know, toss. That's hard to say. Toss Ashley overboard, out the airlock. The Revenge of Jenkins. Yeah, guys, Jenkins is in the N7. Jenkins. I love it. Also, thank you so much, Nacho Hots. That's an awesome username to Paragon Prime. Enjoy the hamster emotes and the early access to videos. Hope you enjoy that. Do we count the Asteroid X-57 people? Oh, Mambo, that's. Oh, do we count their DLC? Do we count DLC NPCs? Do they count? I'm not sure. Which is kind of mean. Fun fact, on my first playthrough, I didn't decide to save the hostages. And then as I decided to take down the Batarian dude, and then I was standing in front of the place where their bodies are charred. And that was the first moment where I was like, oh no, like my actions have consequences. Like that was the first moment. I sat there for a solid 5 minutes just being like, do I reload? Because I don't usually play choice action RPG stuff, so that was nuts. I was losing my mind over there. And also, oh my goodness, thank you so much, Ari, for the gifted membership. Whoever got that, hope you enjoy. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Over to Chris. Hope you enjoy that. Enjoy that, Chris. I did, Hollywood Guy. Yes, I got your last super chat. I think it was about the what do you think's gonna happen today? I don't know if you popped out. I don't think it's gonna be anything big, but I am expecting something. Like, if I had to guess, just give me one concept art. Like, I'm good with one concept art. I think it would be disappointing to get absolutely nothing. But I think they know that, you know, people are a little bit restless. So we'll see. I'm good with nothing, but like, I'm hoping for something. Like, I think that'd be awesome. Mass Effect 5, The Return of Jenkins. Oh yeah, that's a personal story, y'all. It's like Jenkins comes back wearing the trench coat and is like, you could have saved me, but you didn't. That's the personal story we were waiting for, y'all. Oh, there was a new one. Oh, dude, Hollywood Guy, I am so sorry. I'm pretty sure I missed it. How do I get that back? I don't know how to get things back. Okay, 1 second. First, I have to close this. Here, you guys stare at... Here. That's just my default. I actually don't have the live room open. I think I know where to go to get it, though. 1 sec, Hollywood Guy. Shoot, I'm so sorry that I missed that, by the way. Also, guys, 4 minutes. We should be getting something new in 4 minutes. Blog post drop, hopefully? Hopefully? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Live room, whatever you do, don't hit end stream. And I don't know how to see past messages, which sucks. How do I see past messages? Ah. Does anybody know? Just asking the chat. Does anybody know how to see past messages? Because I don't know. What if the Werner is another elaborate cosplay? I'm here for it, man. Oh, room in the trench coat is 1K in your currency. Yeah, it's expensive, man. Okay, wait, I see it. I see it, Hollywood Guy. 1 sec. I have figured it out. Okay, first of all, did I miss anything else? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Red Scare, thank you so much for becoming a Paragon Light member. Enjoy the elusive ham emotes. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed it. Everything was happening really fast. Okay, I found it, Hollywood Guy. Plot twist, Saren has a double and he is mad. Well, you know a fun way? I see it, Saren clone. Why have a clone, though, when you can just grab the alternate universe version, though? You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. We are not AUing everybody. Like, that's not... Like, I see quite often there's a lot of, like, comments being like, multiverses just destroy, you know, it destroys the impact of everything that came before. I don't think... If the Mass Effect team even goes there, I don't think that's the purpose. Like, I genuinely think they just want to use it to grab Shepard and then just... That's it. Like, when I first started the channel, I really did think that it was going to be a thing. Like, that's why the original theory, which I ripped up, was called the multiverse theory. But I don't think that's the point. Like, after analyzing everything, which took a long time, I really don't think that... That's the point. I think the point is like things like closure and, you know, stuff like that. All right, y'all. It is 1 minute to go. I'm going to put the chill music off. Let's get the hype music going again. And let's see what's about to drop here. Let's see this blog post and whatever fun thing they have planned is. Oh, I'm just going to let the Mass Effect will continue thing. I have edited this trailer so many times. Usually when I see that, it still gives me chills. So it's exciting. It never gets old. It honestly never gets old. With the music and everything too, it's exciting. All right, if anything, I feel like this is where it would drop, like the Mass Effect Twitter. So, but we just in case, we also have the oh, hang on. Wait, where's my Mike Gamble? That's the Zodorus one. There we go. Okay. All right, are y'all ready? It is officially 9 in Edmonton. We're going to be refreshing. We are refreshing. Okay, wait. You guys are going off once again. Thank you so much, N7 Elite, for the $20. I only trust you and Cal with Mass Effect material. There's so many negative views about Dragon Age, Veilguard, and Bioware. Only 10 hours into it and absolutely love it. That's super exciting. I think that it's really hard nowadays because so many people just try to take advantage of the, like, people will click on things for negativity. I genuinely, I just want to play it for myself and see how it is. I think I'm going to enjoy it, but I'm really glad that you're loving it. I'm really glad that you're loving it. And I appreciate that, that you're a part of the crew here. Eventually I will put out the Discord, in case you guys want to put that, to join that if you're not already part of it. Cause it is locked right now, but I'll let you guys know. And also, Shark Cage, thank you so much. Welcome to the Paragon Elite Club. Really, really appreciate it. Once again, go Avs. Let's go. I hope McKinnon's doing well. I literally haven't been paying attention to anything that has been happening. Okay. Also, let me just realized I had this thing open and I was like, was I showing you guys important things? It's all good. It's really hard to keep track of everything, to be honest. All right, nothing has happened yet. It is 9:01. Where are you? Gamble's Twitter timeline. Nothing has happened yet, guys. We're all just taking a deep breath, waiting for whatever is about to happen. It is going to be hopefully exciting. I'm pretty sure it would drop here first, if I had to guess. And it's just not there right now. So I guess we'll just chill out. This is the thing. If you guys are tuning in for the first time, wondering what the heck is happening today, new stuff happens around N7 Day, and the only thing that has dropped is this trench coat, which is from, where is it? Where are they? It is from this dude. Let them settle into their work desk. No. That tweet about the blog post, that is a scheduled tweet. Okay. I know how that works. That's gotta be a scheduled tweet. Okay, no, wait, this is the most accurate thing I've seen so far. Inhale, scream, exhale. I would do it, but I would break your guys' ears, so. Refreshing the blog. Yeah, I'm just waiting for, like, official confirmation. Like, I feel like if they post it here, it's all ready to go. Like, I also know that the BioWare, like, page has a lot of, like cookies things that pop up, and I've been there too many times to... So I'm just gonna wait for the official tweet. Otherwise, you know, we're just gonna be... Alright, just gonna be stuck. Tired of this trench coat? It's okay, we're gonna get something. We're gonna get something soon. We are gonna get something soon. What if the tease drops in an alternate universe? Well, then I might as well just pack up and quickly use the new relay to bamf over. You know. Is everybody ready to jump into the new relay? Anybody ready to hop over to the AU? The code was not the fun thing. No. Quintus, I would cry if the coat was the fun thing. Live in 10 minutes, you will see me cry live on stream because the trench coat was the... Wouldn't that be so funny? The only tweet that comes out was like, hope you guys enjoyed on 7 Day. Don't forget to buy the $500 coat. And it's like... No, they would never. They would never. Okay. It's being calibrated. Let's go, Joshua. That's one of the top comments of the stream so far. Guys, the blog post is currently being calibrated. They lost Garrus. They're trying to contact him. I love that so much. Also, N7 Elite, thank you so much for becoming a Paragon Elite member. Joining, I believe Shark Cage also just became a member. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And again, good luck in the Veilguard. You're so early in too. Like as soon as I jump in, I'm just gonna be, that's all I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna be fun. It's not Ben Affleck though. It's not, guys. It's not Ben Affleck. It's David. And David is 5'10". This is the information. All right? 5'10", and is in an N7 Trench Spectre, size 39M. Okay? It's not Ben Affleck. This is the huge analysis you guys came here for. The only thing we know is that this person's name is David. That's it. That's what we know. All right, continuing with the refreshing. No, nothing. I feel so bad because I was like, guys, we're totally gonna get something in, you know, at the top of the clock. They're totally calibrating it though. David Affleck. Yep. Does anyone know if Ben Affleck has a brother named David? Just asking, you know, for a friend. Also, do they know someone named Shepard? Like, do they know someone at Volante? David Affleck? This is what you guys came here. 5'10", 2039 confirmed. Can I check that off the bingo, Chris? Is that confirmed now? Confirmed. You heard it here first, guys. The release date is gonna be 2039. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's funny. 2029, right? Yeah, we're gonna be here in 5 years, y'all, getting just as excited for the release. All right? This is the excited stuff. Redacted is redacted? Ari. I had no idea redacted was redacted. But, Ari, have you heard that redacted is not redacted? That's what shocked me. That I freaked out when I heard that. Who said they would drop something at 9? Could be 12 or 3. I hope not. I didn't plan for that, and neither did my puppy. My puppies I can already hear him. He's freaking out. He is freaking out. He's okay. He's just awake now. There is no way I've played Exodus? No. I don't even know when it's coming out. I keep thinking redacted is Shepard. Okay, wait, on the Liara one? No way, right, Ari? Yeah. 100%. The redacted needs redacting. Not wrong. How tall is Conrad Werner? Oh, just wait, y'all. Okay, wait. Before we dive into that rabbit hole, how tall is Conrad Werner? Okay, nothing on the Mass Effect thing. I believe I have this one. Mass Effect Conrad Werner. Height? This is totally... Oh, don't give me the... Wait. Y'all. According to... I believe it's called Gemini. Don't say that, though, otherwise my phone will activate. According to the AI overview on Google, Conrad Werner is 6.8 feet tall? What? What are we talking about here? That doesn't make any sense. Conrad can play like basketball with aliens. What is happening? He's not 6. He's a human male with blonde hair and blue eyes. Oh, and guys, the AI just wants you to know he uses an Omni tool. This is breaking news. I love these AI things. They're so funny. If you import a save where Conrad Werner survived both Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2, he will appear in the Citadel Medi-Gel Sabotage side mission in Mass Effect 3. That's true. That is true. He uses an Omni tool, though, guys. Does the new N7 use an Omni tool? Because Merle's from Ventura. Not wrong. Oh, thanks, AI overview. So, yeah. unfortunately, David would get dwarfed by Conrad Werner. Like, okay, wait, do I have a Conrad Werner video at the ready? Let me try to pull something up. 6'8"? 6'8". Still nothing on Mass Effect. Don't worry, I'm still... We're not going so far unhinged that we're gonna miss the actual tease. That would be kind of funny. Is this the... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna replace this one with... Let me do the one where Conrad Werner jumps. I don't know. Conrad Werner takes bullet. I love this one. All right. Anybody in the chat? Does this man look like a 6'8" man to you? Look at this. Look at, I love how this is the, okay, this is the only angle we have. This man does not look 6'8", okay? Do I have an actual... You see, look, okay, here's the Shepard comparison, okay? Shepard is not 6'8". Ah, Topher, no, you're right. 6'9". Yeah. No, I think, you know what? I'm wrong. Oh, man. I just love it so much. Oh my goodness. Shark Cage. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. If you got gifted, please thank Shark Cage and also wish Shark Cage's avs some good luck. I mean, do they need luck though? They just won the cup, you know? Like, I mean, like, not just because Florida won it, but like, I'm saying this as a bitter Canucks fan who has not won anything. Does this look like a 6'8", 5'11"? Yeah. Oh, hang on. But if Conrad is 5'11", would you say that Conrad's about this height? Was Conrad lying to us? Is Conrad's name David? Oh, man. Oh, Gary Asturian coming in with the... Yeah, this is an AU Conrad. That one is 6'8". There you go. Dark Horse has released an exclusive male Shepard figure. Oh, let's go, Ari. Where is... Wait. Guys, I think there's something new. Nope, just kidding. I just got a notification. Here it is, guys. There's a new thing. There's a new product. Oh, y'all, look at this. New product launch for all those male Shepards out there. This is sick. That's pretty awesome, y'all. If you want to purchase this, apparently, as per the Dark Horse Direct, it is a 1/6 scale statue. I don't know what that means. Limited to 1,000 units. Pre-order yours before November 30th to save $20. I'll go check what the price is for y'all so y'all don't have to do that. $253. So that's with the price cut right there. That's 20% off, I believe. So if you wanted to drop some dough this N7 day, you could walk away with this beautiful John Shepard statue. Would we consider that a Shepard mention? No? Shepard's back, guys. This is it. This is the reveal. You could walk away, y'all, with a trench coat. Okay? This trench coat for $500 plus tax, and this Shepard statue for $253. So if you have $700, let's say $800. Also, this is not Canadian, so expect if it's US, like this might be $1,000 in some countries. You can walk away with a John Shepard statue and an N7 trench coat. Because we all have that type of money, right? Dropped a bunch of dough on the Mass Effect. There you go. Yeah, like who I could afford the Liara statue. That was a solid 80 bucks. I will do that. Like, yes, this thing looks awesome. Please, like, if you're going for it, go for it. Kudos. I just... Oh, we have, this is what... Is this the fun? Is this the fun thing? Oh, there's a video. Y'all, there's a video. Oh, my desktop audio's off. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. You guys can't see the full thing. Let me... shrink. Swappable headpiece. It's pretty cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably worth the amount of money. I just can't afford it. It looks sick. It does look sick. Oh, that's some good lighting. Solid choice. All the angles. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is John Shepard, right? The David model definitely goes for the John Shepard vibe. You know what I mean? They did a good job. Is this statue the N7 reveal? I don't think so. This is just, you know, all of the product launch stuff. In fact, I should probably go check. Has anything happened while I was... Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. I lost the Mass Effect. Oh, no. Don't look at anything because... Spoilers. There we go. Nothing yet, guys. I almost had a heart attack when I saw the notification. Yeah, I saw it in the corner and I was like, oh, is this it? Is this it? So yeah, this is the latest thing. Instead of staring at the trench coat, now we can stare at this. Let's try to find a... This is a pretty sick angle, but I like... Helmet off. Oh, they just did the same thing, but just with... Okay, yeah. We're just gonna... Seriously? I can't just click at the bottom? They didn't have time for a teaser video since the code is... No. No. Y'all, the team is hard at work. Like, trust me, there's a lot of people that need to get up to date, up to speed, that are moving over from the Veilguard. They're probably like, all right, we did it. We finished our job. And now the Mass Effect team's probably like, hey, so we have a fan base that's insane. Can you guys come help us? That's probably what they're doing. Oh, man. David looks a little more like an homage to, Blade Runner 2049. I miss David Affleck. I can still show David Affleck. We can still... I can show both because... Here, let me move this over. I have so many tabs open that I'm starting to lose track. I'm not gonna lie. Still refreshing for you guys. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. And also, no. Okay, just to clarify, because again, I have been avoiding pretty much everything to do with the Veilguard to avoid spoilers and stuff. Just to clarify, because I know a lot of people are like, you know, I didn't like the vibe of the Veilguard. I'm gonna go with that take and not the other takes that are out there. The leadership team in particular is different for Mass Effect. They have been working on like, you know, like they have a completely different, they're bringing back like the OG concept artist, like, so it's not a direct like one for one. I don't actually know who from the Dragon Age team is moving over. So like, yeah, for anyone that is just kind of like, you know, not out there with crazy opinions, don't worry. Like, Gamble has already said that the game is going to have a mature tone. They've reiterated a few times that they're gonna get back to like their choice and consequence and all that. So it's not a one for one. So nobody panic. And especially for people that like have absolutely no idea what's going on with Dragon Age, like I'm in the process of playing both and they definitely both have a different vibe. I will say that it's a different vibe, I think, because of the genre it's in. Like, if I had to pinpoint it. A lot of veterans. Yeah, like, I will eventually, especially if the tease isn't very big today, I'm gonna be doing a full staff update. So everyone's on the same page. You guys will know who's a part of the team, who's in charge of what. I'm hoping that there is a staff update today, so we can just get some more clarity, you know, because I think that a lot of fans would appreciate that in one place. But regardless, I will try to find all that info for you guys, and I will put out a video eventually. But yeah, so just to clarify on that front. Went back and played Andromeda recently, and I liked it more than DAV so far. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Light. Okay, okay. Exactly. No. Yeah. You can have your unhinged theory as long as you're respectful. Like that's what it is. The Frostbite artists also need to learn, yeah, Unreal Engine. Like, there's a lot. There's gonna be a lot of... Yeah, so, like, don't panic if we don't get a huge thing, you know? Like, I mean, we haven't... we haven't gotten anything so far, so who knows? Oh, hang on. Wait, sorry. Let me see... Wait, there was an announcement. Oh, dude. There was an announcement in the Discord, y'all. And it's on patch 1 for the Veilguard. I panicked so hard. Nobody panic if you're in the Discord. There's nothing. There's just patch 1. They decided to drop patch 1 on N7 day. That's that was a choice. We got, y'all, so far, for anyone tuning in that has missed anything, we have gotten, here's the rundown. We've gotten David Affleck, new trenchcoat product. We've gotten a new John Shepard statue for $253. And we've got patch 1 of the Veilguard. That's what's happening so far. It's all good though. We're still having a good time. We're still having a good time. Even though nothing's actually happened. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Lieutenant. Hope you're doing well. Sigma later. Yeah, guys, again, reiterating, it is in pre-production. Let's let them breathe. They just finished a huge project. We're not here. Panic at the Discord. Oh, that's an awesome one. Let's go. Ollie the one. Panic at the Discord. That's what just happened. I panicked. There was some panic. All right. I hate my bed waiting for the N7 teaser. Oh, man. The tease is in the Veilguard. Yeah, guys. Go check out. That would be kind of funny. Analyze the patch? Dude, I haven't even played the game. I can't go there. I can't do it. Can't do it because I haven't even played the game. Nothing is happening. I'm still doing stuff. Hello. Clue viewer, happy N7 day. Hope you're having a good one. I know that the trench coat was marked, so yeah. For anyone that has missed it, the trench coat was initially marked as Mass Effect N7 Commander Shepard jacket. Again, there's more keywords in there than like a YouTube title, so I'm pretty sure they're just, you know, they're just doing a thing where they wanted to put Commander Shepard because Commander Shepard's name gets the clicks. There's no tease. Everybody that is hopping in right now that was expecting a tease to have dropped at the top of the hour, there is no tease, so it's okay. Last year they dropped it at 10 p.m., so maybe 40 minutes? I swear it started at 9 though. I don't even know. Like, I swear they dropped it at 9, which is why I went live like an hour before, but I don't even know. Absolutely, I don't know. Good work on that last vid, by the way. Glad YouTube gave me all. Thank you so much, Navarro, for enjoying that vid. It basically, like, for context, for anyone that's hopping in, that video was basically just like a master's thesis of my entire channel. So it was pretty it was pretty cool. It was a really great reflective experience, to be honest. Trying to make it all sense, make it make sense. It was fun. Definitely check it. Oh wait, is there a reveal? What? Where, y'all? We are getting messages that there is a reveal. Is it on the... Okay, here we go. BioWare blog. It would pop up on like the... Here's my problem. Decline. This would be where it pops up, I assume, right? I'll refresh here as well. That was a sick video. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Like, it was one of those things where longest video I'd ever edited, and it was a lot. It was a lot, but nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. In my imagination. There's new stuff than just the jacket and this. Wait, what? Okay, one moment. How do I back? No, wait. Yeah, I already saw those stuff. Where's my BioWare store? BioWare gear store. I'm not seeing anything new. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, it's not showing the new orders at the top. Okay. Filter and sort. New to old. Oh, here we go. There is new stuff, guys. Okay, so we have N7 asymmetrical crop top. Main page. I got it, y'all. Is there any... The Mass Effect N7 asymmetrical crop top is both pretty and unpredictable. Both, okay? N7 logo in the center. Pretty and unpredictable, y'all. Pretty and unpredictable. It actually looks pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? You know what this is? It gives off like cheerleader vibes. Like if the N7 squad had a cheerleading. I'm getting those vibes. And then we have this N7 custom. Ooh, hang on now. That's nice. Y'all, I might get this. Not now, but maybe for Christmas or something. Look sharp, even while you keep it casual. The Mass Effect N7 custom women's hoodie was designed for the Systems Alliance finest, and it certainly shows. See, now the BioWare store gets it. They know that this isn't a Spectre thing. They know. They're not writing Spectre anywhere. N7 embroidery on wearer's right chest from front pockets with hidden zipper. Love those hidden zippers. Maybe it's a code. Oh, do we have to put this through like a Morse code thing? Can someone draw Javik in that? I'm sure. N7 cheerleader. And then our last thing is, of course, the N7 custom men's hoodie. The exact thing. Oh, they even have like the thingy. You have those little buckles that I think are supposed to show like how higher up you are or something. I don't know. Exact same thing. Systems Alliance finest. I love how it certainly shows. These, like reading these things, stylish on every planet. Ooh, is this the code? Is this the, y'all? Breaking news. The next Mass Effect is going to feature planets. You heard it here first. This is it. And it's not Mark Meer. No, it's not Mark Meer. Very, very close looking look-alike, though. This is awesome, though. Like, look at this. It's basically like a cheerleading. It looks nice. Like, hey, wait, does it come with the skirt? Am I messing this? Guys, it doesn't come with the skirt. What am I talking about? It's the crop top. This model just so happened to be wearing this skirt with it. My bad, y'all. It's just the crop top. Yeah, ignore the... ignore... It's just the top. My bad. That was my bad. Pretty and unpredictable. Yeah. Sorry, guys. That was my pupster. My apologies. I might need to take a small break just so I can go say hi, because I think when he wakes up, he always likes to go say, like, hi. So, you know, I feel so bad. It doesn't come with a skirt. Yeah, just in case. Just in case it does not come with the thing. That was my bad. Mod Jack. Oh, Jack would just slay in that. Oh, shoot, guys. Sorry. I need to do my job. do. It's happening. Y'all, this is it. This is it. I don't even know what this is. This might not even be a blog post. Okay, here we go. Hi everyone, November 7th has arrived once again. As always, we're grateful for the opportunity to celebrate all things Mass Effect. This year is a little different as we just launched Dragon Age the Veilguard as a studio, so we're purposefully keeping things lighter as we celebrate the launch of the game. Speaking of which, you may notice a small treat from the Mass Effect team in Dragon Age the Veilguard. If you check out a new chest inside the lighthouse, somebody please load. Oh my, where's Kala? Kala, where are you? Kala, I don't have the, guys, I have the Veilguard, but I'm not at the lighthouse. I haven't even opened the game. Can somebody please, I need somebody to look in the lighthouse. It's the one thing I didn't have ready. Somebody go to the lighthouse, go to the chest, and somebody tell me what is in the chest. Other random things, sorry, let me, I'm just gonna read it off because I opened it up. There is some cool new merch in our BioWare store, and we have partnered with No Man's Sky and Destiny 2 to bring back a couple fun cross promos in those games. Be sure to check our social channels for all the details. Although we are a little quieter this year, we couldn't be more excited for what's to come. The Mass Effect community team. Somebody please go check that chest. I know. Zodorus, yes, please. And then, yeah, I know Kala's live. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to... One moment. I'm gonna have to... I kind of want to... We're gonna go look at what Kala's doing. We're gonna go hop into... Hey, wait. Kala's... Oh, no. Wait, I have Kala. I have Kala on right now. This is what I have open right now. I have Kala's thing. I literally have... This is Kala's stream. If I try calling her right now, do you think that she would respond? For anyone that is popping in. I'm on Kala's stream right now. Oh, spoilers. This is like so mean because there's no way that I'm gonna... Zodorus found it. Zodorus, can you please tag me right now? Tag it, screenshot. Wrong thing. Where am I right now? Okay, I have Kala's thing open, but Zodorus, tag me. We're gonna get this, guys. Okay, and... okay, so here we go. Instructions to find your gift in Dragon Age the Veilguard. After downloading the list patch, you'll find a chest next to the workshop. I'm just waiting for Zodorus to tag me here. Chest appears after completing the Harding mission. This is so mean because I'm not caught up. Okay, so for those tuning in, while we wait for people that have the Veilguard to tag me so that I can see what the heck is going on, they have released something in the Dragon Age chest. So in the Veilguard, there's a chest in the lighthouse that they released in patch 1, and apparently that has a Mass Effect thing. I don't know what this means. I do not know what this means. You have to update with the latest patch released today. I will load into Dragon Age the Veilguard if I need to, but I'm waiting. It's a little disappointing. It is a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I did think we were gonna get at least a blog post. But with the team moving over, I can understand. I can understand why they did it, but I am disappointed. I know, no, Kathleen, I haven't even booted up the game yet. I'm still on Inquisition. Is it? I'm seeing an Asari helmet? Better. Oh, wait, guys. If it's something to do with Harding... Okay, wait. I know this is a huge stretch, but if it is something to do with Harding, and Harding has the voice actor of Ali Hillis, is it a Liara tweet? Or a Liara tweet? A Liara tease? All good, happy thoughts. All good. Yeah, I'm wondering if it is something. I don't know. I'm waiting for other people to do it because I don't have the game. Like, is it a something about Liara? What's in the chest? Does anyone have the Veilguard? I don't know if that's gonna be it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's gonna be it. I hope that's not gonna be it, because that is kind of disappointing for anyone that doesn't play Dragon Age. I'm not gonna lie, like that is a little bit disappointing. I wish I had the game for you guys. Like, I have it. I haven't opened it yet because, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Krillian. Something to do with Liara? Zodorus, I'm waiting for the tag. Liara's gonna find another piece of Shepard though. That'd be pretty. Just opened it? It's an N7 style set of outfits? Is that it? Is it only just an N7 thingy? Got a screen cap of the... There's a note? If there's a note, there's gotta be something in there, right? Check out the NMS crossover. Found the chest, but can't see where it went. Okay, all good, Zodorus. You take your time. One sec. I'm gonna open up here. I'm gonna get this thing up for you guys, and then I'm gonna check this one YouTube on my phone. 1 second. So for anyone that is tuning in, this is what we are attempting to do right now. We are trying to track down what is in the Veilguard chest, because apparently that's where it is. It's an N7 coat. Spectre jacket armor, but apparently there was a note. Am I just did I hear that wrong? 100%. I am probably gonna give Exodus a chance, by the way. The armor? It's the coat? It's the coat? Here, I'm trying to... Does anyone have a screenshot? Like, what is... Because I will read into this. The Conrad Werner reference. Guys, this whole time, we've been just ripping into David Affleck. Meanwhile, they're releasing a coat in the Veilguard. Wait, I lost it. Okay. Shoot, what was it? It was NMS. Here we go. Okay. Trying to figure out somebody that has the thing. Oh no, I'm not seeing it. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for Zodorus to tag me, because I'm pretty sure Zodorus is gonna screenshot something. It was... Okay. I will say I'm kind of disappointed. Just a little bit. Because I was expecting at least another concept art. At least. It's not over yet, though, right? It's technically not over yet. Yeah, also links don't work. So if you're gonna, Zodorus, if you're trying to tag me, just tag me on Twitter. I'm glad we can at least be disappointed together. I think it's a little bit unfortunate that they've kind of locked it behind, like, obviously we all understand why, right? Like,
the more money that the Dragon Age pulls in, the more time essentially it buys for Mass Effect to get developed. Little disappointed that they locked up behind that though, because like I haven't even been caught up, so okay. Hey, wait, how come I'm not getting it though, Ari? Oh, okay, Kala posted the code in Discord. Okay, 1 second. I think Kala's got us. Where is it? Mass Effect theories? Nope. Mass Effect discussion? Oh, thank you. Okay, I got it. Is this all there is, though? There's no, like, hidden thingamabob? I think that might be all there is, though, guys, because they said that it's going to be quieter this year, right? See, they tried to prepare us. And we all still thought that there was something. Let me pop this into stream. Here we go. DAV and 7. Okay, closing this. Okay, so this is what dropped in the Veilguard. Painted image, browse. Okay, this is the thing that dropped, apparently. It's an N7 code. This is what is dropped. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait for something. I'm gonna wait for something else. Yeah, like we need someone to at least be like, okay, gang, that was it. Quiet but not silent. No, for sure. I wish I could have had the Veilguard for you guys, and you know, but here, let me switch it over to the chill music. I didn't have it. I wasn't all caught up and stuff like that. So this is the thing that is dropped. Let me just move this. Here's what I think. Like, honestly, honest opinion here. I know that a lot of the Mass Effect team moved over to work on the Veilguard. So I'm genuinely wondering if they didn't have anything prepped. I'm gonna be honest. Like that's what I'm thinking right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so Lazare also did it. Yeah, so I think that's... Gotcha. Okay, thank you so much, Zoros. I just got it. I just got it. I had to go to the Discord. Check Twitter tags for the note. Wait, there's a note? Check Twitter. Guys, where? Where's the note? If this is like, this is it. Like this note better have something good. I know why I'm not getting the tags, guys. It's because I turned notifications off. Can somebody that shoot. Okay, wait. Who tagged me? Was it Jane? Who's tagging me? Yeah, let me just go check. Let me go check. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, so Kala doesn't have the note open. So where is this note? Because she had access to the chest. What note, guys? Okay, there is something. There is something else, y'all. I just don't know where it is. And I need someone to tag me. Because I literally... The only thing I've gotten is Zodorus's tag. The note has been posted here several times. I literally... I can't. This just came from the Fade? No. If this... I think it's something, y'all. All right, I'm gonna spoil myself. I'm just gonna look for this note. Is it in the patch notes? I'm gonna go check the patch notes. Dude, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm checking the patch notes. Twitter and 7 day. Okay. I'm gonna go scroll through the thing. I'm gonna wade into to madness. And 7 day 2024. Somebody has posted the note. Latest. Note. Like, see, this is why I'm like. I'm not seeing anything, y'all. Yeah, I appreciate you guys trying to tell me where the note is. I'm looking everywhere and I can't find it. I'm trying to load into the patch notes. I know it was in the game. I just I'm trying to find it. And nobody has posted it. Somebody please. Please. They are typing it in the Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much. I got it. Thank you guys. Sorry. Could you tell that the panic was real? All right, I'm gonna turn off this image. Here it is, gang. Finally got it. Oh, y'all. Y'all? I got it. No. Don't worry. Here it is. All right. So, what have we learned here today? What have we learned here today, y'all? So let me just pull up the, Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? No. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Here we go. All right. So for those who are tuning in, also, let me just make my cam a little bit smaller. For those tuning in, for those tuning in, the N7 Day official Bioware account just released that there was something in a chest in the lighthouse in the Veilguard, and there was a note. And this is the note on screen right now up there. And it says, I guess this chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear? You know what that means, guys? Doesn't that mean that Shepard is wearing the trench coat? So does that mean that does that mean that this is Shepard? Because it's the trench coat, right? So for those who didn't see, like, are they confirming this is Shepard? No, not the bingo. Where's the thing? I'm genuinely shocked if they're saying. Okay, wait. Is it an identical trench coat? Oh man, is it? It's pretty much the trench coat, right? So, oh my goodness. I would be absolutely shocked because, like, I convinced myself that this is the villain. But wait, are they saying that Shepard's gonna come back as a bad guy? Are the control Shepard people Shepard AI? That would be a way to get them back. It's not identical. Wait, guys, it's not identical. It's not identical because look at the collar. It doesn't do that floopy thing. So, hang on. It's not identical. Obviously, this is a Veilguard-esque thing, okay? Also, for those tuning in, this image is from the chest in the lighthouse, in the Veilguard that got dropped. So they're doing a little bit crossover thing, which is pretty awesome. I wish that I had it loaded up for you guys, but I wasn't all caught up. And they showed this coat, which does look similar to that coat, but it's not the same thing. Because see, look, the difference is that the collar isn't as high, first off. And there's it's more like there's less of a high collar, which is kind of funny, considering the coat on the left doesn't have high collar of Doom vibes. So it is a different coat. So I'm not going to say that they're trying to confirm that the person on the right is Shepard. But here's what I'm gonna say. Okay, after all of this craziness that has happened, to have this, okay, to have a note in the Veilguard from Harding, who is voiced by Ali Hillis, who also voices Liara, say things like Sheparded and something like an old friend would wear. Like, this to me, gang, I cannot tell you guys enough. Like, they wouldn't tease Shepard this many times and then not bring them back in the next game. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't think it's a direct thing saying that this coat is the same as the coat on the right, because I think there are differences. But to me, this is like one of those teases where it's just, I'm going to count it as a Shepard mention, by the way, on the bingo. But I think it's another thing, man. Old friend hints more at Garrus. Come on. Garrus isn't an N7. There's only one N7, y'all. Like, I think that this is another tease at Shepard's return. I think that that's what they did. I think that this gives more credence to all the theories that Shepard is going to return. We still don't know how. Like, I think that this just gives more ammo to the theories. Did Gamble tweet something, by the way, also? Yeah, like, to me, I don't think it's the same coat. See, it's a little hard to tell because, like, there's very fantasy-esque vibes to it. Like, there's metal and stuff on it. It could mean James is the N7. It's not. Yeah, they just casually wrote the word Sheparded and totally meant James. Anytime it's forever in the game now. Oh, I cannot wait to find this, y'all. I'm so excited to find this in game. Eventually. Yeah, so Gamble hasn't tweeted anything cryptic, but we have gotten this note. There's the coat. You guys kind of know what the N7 looks like, so yeah. I assume that's it. I'm gonna wait for more, and I'm gonna message. Oh, hang on. Okay. Let's keep waiting for you. Instructions: after patching, you'll find a chest at the west top. Yeah, and it's basically just it's the N7 code. With the note. With the note. I personally think that this is another hint that Shepard's coming back. Which, like, to me, I could easily make another 5 videos on this. So, like, I'm here for this. Because the one thing that everybody is hung up on, right, is Shepard coming back? And we don't know Shepard's coming back as the villain. We don't know Shepard's coming back as the protagonist, whatever, right? We just want to know, is Shepard coming back? There's been too many Shepard references now. right? Like, and by too many, I mean like 3. But for me, that's enough. Like the N7 insignia that Liara is grabbing in the trailer, the what about S hyphen from last year's blog, and now this. Like they know what they're doing here, and they know that if they do this many hints about Shepard and then not tease, like this is basically okay. I'm seeing a few people say that like the tease isn't that good. This is actually pretty big. Like at first I was really like, are they just gonna give us the coat really? Like that's kind of lame. This note is it. Because like that's very telling. That's actually huge, to be honest. Like I'm shocked. That gives a lot more. Because yeah. Like that Harding Liara connection, that's pretty huge. Old friends. Oh, you guys are trying to read into like the name of the mission? I don't think it's that intense, guys. BioWare YouTube community page? One moment. Ah, no, I left. BioWare. YouTube community page? Okay. How do I not close anything and still have this? Okay. YouTube, BioWare. Did they add something there? Community. There's nothing there. Not seeing anything there on the BioWare page. On X, yes? Maybe that's the standard outfit for NSEMs in the AU. I'm here for that. Hello from Houston. Hope you're doing good, John. Also, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Shark Cage, I'm so sorry. I totally missed your thing. 1 second, I need to hop in here. Okay. It's not meant to be the same coat. Familiar. It's meant to make you think about it. BioWare store hint was manufactured. You think so? I don't know. So you guys think that the Shepard description was intentional? Did they screw up? So for those curious, let me pull up the... I'd be shocked. Like, I didn't think that this was Shepard. Oh, Dragon Age YouTube. Okay. 1 second. Is it the same thing, though? Community. After patching... Next to the workshop. Yeah, okay. It's okay. I saw it in the Discord. Appreciate it, though. Yeah. So this is the other picture. Let me get this one up for you. Can I make this bigger? Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. This one looks pretty cool, to be honest. It's not the same coat, though. Like, and obviously, like, I know. We're just gonna lose our minds over whatever this means. 7 days. Oh, no, wait. I think they wanted to make, like, I think it's, I don't, oh man. Now I'm genuinely like questioning my entire existence. I knew that the new N7 was totally something that was going to change, you know? Like, I think that part of my theory, I was like, we might figure out who that is. Maybe it's Shepard. Yeah, that would be crazy. I would have to redo all my analyses on it, but like, to me, it would be an evil version of Shepard then, which like, I don't know how I feel about that. I see why you guys are saying that potentially Garrus with the old friend line, but Garrus isn't an N7, so it is, it's the same code, it's just the fantasy version. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Oh man, though, that's intense. If this is Shepard, then that would definitely change what I think about my theory for that part. Ask Gamble about it. I probably wouldn't get a response. Shepard coming back as an AI robot would be pretty strange, I'm not gonna lie. Ask if it's intentional. I don't think he's gonna reply. He likes doing like slight... See, this is why he responded to that one person that said shepherded. I think, does that count as a cryptic gamble tweet? N7 day 2024 DAV code. Alright, and then leave. Why is this thing not going away? Like, anyway, okay. This hint was small. We were expecting something small, but I'm waiting for the N7 day where they finally reveal it, you know? I'm waiting for the N7 day where they finally just come out and be like, Shepard's coming back. They're dancing around it, you know? Like, they're definitely dancing around it. Like, to me, if Shepard wasn't coming back, then they would never have gone there and said this. They just wouldn't have. Okay, so this is the coat. In game, this is a much better kind of look. Oh yeah, guys. Okay. Here's the thing. They intentionally put this helmet on that looks very close to... I think they're trying to tell us that the new N7 is Shepard. I think that's like, look at that helmet. Here, let me try to get the video version. Oh man. That's pretty shocking. I'm not gonna lie. So the equivalent that they tried to do was this. I think they're trying to tell us this is Shepard, which is actually huge. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that was a thing. I don't see how to take this any other way. I think that this is what they were trying to say, which is actually insane. Because, like, I don't think it's FemShep. Like, I genuinely, like, I think that it's an AI. I think it might be. I think they're trying to say Shepard's gonna come back as an AI, which is wild. But then, okay, let's not take recency bias into effect though, right? Because they still, the trailer still applies, that original trailer, and I do think that for whatever reason, in a messed up way, that it is showing an AU, Alcara. Like, there's why would Liara go and pick up that N7 piece and then to bring like, what is happening? I'm so lost. But I think this is what we're supposed to take out of this. This is Shepard. Because look at that. They intentionally put on a helmet that looks like this helmet. They spelled it Spectre? Wait, but that's in the shop, right? I don't think we need to include anything from the shop. Oh, so let me just shoot a message to Kala, because I don't know. Oh, hang on. BioWare tweeted something else. Oh, it's the trench coat. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's so much going on. There is so much happening. Okay, here's my initial thoughts. And like, I'm eventually going to release a video like next week on it. I'm not going to have time this weekend. Wait, check the BioWare Twitter? Hang on 1 second. Okay, hold that thought. Hold those initial thoughts. Oh, you... Seriously? With the walk up? Okay, wait. Wait, Mass Effect TV show? What? Wait, no. No, guys. No. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you guys kidding me right now? Oh, guys. Hold that thought. Hold on to your butts. Hold on, y'all. I think we're getting a TV show. When? All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Mass Effect TV series. In the works at Amazon from Fast and Furious 9 writer. Okay, I'm just going to keep it here and then I'm going to scroll. Mass Effect TV series is officially at development at Amazon. MGM Studios Variety has learned exclusively. Daniel Casey is set to write and executive produce the adaptation. Karim Zeg will executive produce under his theater production. And EA's Michael Gambel also executive producing. Okay, so this TV show is going to be under Mike Gamble. So let's all just we're not panicking. Exact plot details are being kept under wraps. And then it was previously reported in 2021 that Amazon was in negotiations, blah, 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 blah. Also, blah. Okay, so here's the big thing. Here's the big juicy piece of information, y'all. The TV show is officially in development. That's wild. Fast and Furious 9, I don't know about that. I don't follow the Fast and Furious stuff, so I'm not sure about that. But we know that Mike Gamble, apparently, according to this very... Oh, yeah. This is not a rumor. This was like a scheduled post. It says 10 a.m. exactly. So, like, whatever this is, they were waiting for this to drop. So, yeah. I freaked out for a second because I thought it was Casey Hudson. I totally misread that. Also, let me just see. I think I got a few thingies that popped in. Blaze, do the Veilguard shoulder ranks match Shepard's? It does not, Blaze. It does not. So the thingies do not match. As well as who didn't end the Citadel DLC Shep? Start thinking multiverse-y thoughts. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Like, wait, where is the thing? I lost the thing. Here we go. I don't think that the Shep that's gonna come back is from the Citadel DLC, right? Like that, like I don't think they're gonna do clone stuff. If anything, I'm leaning more towards there being, for some strange reason, an evil AI Shep, but I don't know. I don't know because the trailer still applies, and I still think that the AU shenanigans is on the table. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't think that they're just throwing things at the wall. Like they clearly have a plan. They clearly have a plan. Shepard's coming back somehow. And I just really, really doubt that Shepard is only going to come back in an evil capacity. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me why they would do that. Because I'm pretty sure, like, again, I'm not going to throw everything out. Like, there's a reason, the continuation theory. Like, I really think it's about closure. VI, Geth Shep, yeah, no, I don't think that the new N7, like, I think it's an AI. I don't think it's the Geth Shep's consciousness. I don't think we've seen any teases to that extent. But, yeah, let me just bring everything back up because, like, yeah, this is huge news, guys. Like, this is the Mass Effect TV series is in the works. So who knows when that's coming out? Super, super exciting news. Let me just check and see. Is there anything else? This is from I couldn't see it on the official BioWare thing. Yeah, that's basically it. Check this out. The N7 trench coat, and then they have it walking. Oh man. The turn. I love how they probably told David, like, can you please just do this? Look at that. Oh, David's like, okay, I'll do that. I love it. They did that. Like they put that music on there on this video. It's so funny. So it's really funny. But yeah, main thing is this thing matching up with, where is it? Oh no, I have to. Yeah, I'm a little shocked, guys. Like this is like, I thought that we were gonna get nothing after just seeing a coat in a chest, but they're implying that this is that the new N7 is Shep. Maybe? I just don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. New N7 reveal. There we go. And I need to change it to not restart. There we go. They're trying to... Because of this note. Where's the note? There we go. So the chest got lost in the fade. Like, okay, just bear with me for a second, okay? For those who know Dragon Age stuff, right? In the fade, like, I don't know a lot of lore. I don't know a lot of lore, but in the fade, it kind of implies that, like, you can go to different worlds, right? Am I making that up? Like, I need someone that knows Dragon Age. Maybe I should just call Kala. Should I just... I kind of want to just call Kala and just unhinged theorize. Because I'm wondering if the first part's important too. Like, it's implying that if a chest got from the Mass Effect universe to the Dragon Age universe, are they trying to confirm? You know what I mean? Like, I know it's a stretch. But, like, technically, it shouldn't be possible to have a crossover. You know what I mean? No, 100%, 100%, yeah. I'm just curious. Also, welcome on back in as the Darth Vader Shepard. You heard it here first. DA lore is very vast, but I'm wondering, the Fade lets you go to other realms, right? Dreams made real? Yeah. No, that too. But you know the Crossroads area? Like, do you think they're implying dream world filled with spirits that are eager to... Yeah, there was a theory about Thetis being a planet in the Milky Way in the Mass Effect universe. I'm just wondering, like, are they trying to hint at something like that? I don't think it's going to be a crossover. Like, I don't think it's going to be a direct crossover. I'm just saying, this is kind of weird. Like, if we think about it, they haven't ever done something like this before, where a Mass Effect thing is in Dragon Age, right? DA armor did make it into ME with the Blood Dragon armor. That's very true. But no Mass Effect in Dragon Age. And I know they make both games, so of course there's going to be like crossover stuff. 2 Shepards, 1 Evil AI. I honestly feel like that might be possible. There was a Krogan in DA Inquisition. Yeah. That is true. Oh, the blood. Yeah, no, you're right. There is a reason. Shark Cage, thank you so much for the $5. Mark Mir replied happy and 70 from Miranda? Wait, what? What? Mark Mir. Okay, Mark Mir reposted the trench coat. Reposted the Dragon Age trench coat thingy. I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that. Oh, he reposted the happy end 7 day for Miranda, but I don't think that that means anything. Like, he's genuinely just active in the community, and I think he was just, you know. Absolutely. Have a good one, Samuel. There's also an ogre. Yeah. But, like, I'm just wondering, why mention the fade? Like, why give reasons? And I know people are going to say, like, that's a stretch. But I'm just wondering. I didn't take that part of the thing into account, but like that's kind of weird. They're saying they're like, if they wanted to just drop this chest, right, and be like, hey guys, there's some Mass Effect armor in Dragon Age, they didn't have to say the chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Like, that's kind of weird, right? And then the second part, is it just me or does the armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Like, they're also kind of messing with the idea of Harding also being Liara. You know what I mean? Fade equals Perseus Veil? Oh, you think like that? I don't know. Oh, is it? The lighthouse is in the fade? Okay, I didn't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like that first part's actually important. Because they are very intentional. I'm waiting for the Gamble tweet and nothing's being said. Do I need to at him? Warping space. Yeah, like, I'm wondering, like, it's kind of implying things of that nature. Yeah, I giving a reason for the chest being there that's lore specific. Are they, though? Like, this is on N7 day. And, like, I don't know if I'm just, you know... like, just pulling from the things in my theory, but, like, that's kind of weird that they wanted to give a reason. I don't know. I don't... No, for sure. Like, the fact that they're saying... Like, the fact that they're saying... I'm genuinely sitting here shocked, because I think that they are trying to imply that this thing is Shepard. I'm pretty sure it's an AI. But the first part also lends credence to the Fade is the code name that Hargan takes in Mass Effect 2. No, you're right. That is a thing. I don't think that that's connected, though. I think that's just a coincidence. Just tuned in. Any crazy reveals? Okay, for anyone that is tuning in who might have missed everything that has happened, the Mass Effect account tweeted that, and the BioWare Discord and everything tweeted that there is a chest in Dragon Age the Veilguard that you have to go unlock in the lighthouse. And in that chest was this armor set on the left here that you can see, with the character kind of wearing the trench coat and the fantasy style helmet with the arrows on the left. So that coat was available in that chest. And there was also a note in the chest that said the following. Harding said, I guess this chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? To me, off the bat, they're again teasing Shepard's return. We don't know how, or anything like that, but I do think at the very least we can, like, this is the first time they've been very, like, this is as much as they can say without confirming it. Shepard is going to be in the next game. Like, like, look at this. I think that the fact that they intentionally made a character with this helmet look basically like the character on the right, they're trying to imply that that is Shepard, which is wild because I'm pretty sure that that's an AI. So Evil Shep might be a thing, which is absolutely insane. But the part that I'm focusing on is that the chest got lost in the fade. And someone shepherded it to our doorstep. I don't think that that's just a random line. Like, yes, shepherded it, referencing Shepard, but the heck? Like, that's kind of weird. Bingo card check. Let's check the bingo. Yes, you know what? Let's check the bingo for sure. Also, I need to give Kala a quick message. Also, if you are tuning in, they did announce that Mass Effect TV series is officially in the works. I should have put that on the bingo. What is wrong with me? Mass Effect TV series is in the works at Amazon from Fast and Furious 9 writer And that Mike Gamble will also be executive producing. So it is going to be accurate to the lore, I guess, is the thing to take out of that. Okay, let me just quickly, I think I missed one thing. Thank you so much, Undead Gamer, for the £5. Really appreciate it. The letter could just mean the coat is something Shepard could wear because it's N7 equipment rather than it being his actual coat. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I just, the fact they put the helmet on, you know what I mean? Like the fact that they went all in, put the helmet, like if it was just the coat and they just, you know, did whatever, that's one thing. They specifically put on a helmet that looks like the new N7, which is wild. So that to me means evil N7 AI is a thing. Like that's what I'm taking out of it, because what the heck? that's a very intentional choice, you know? Yeah. And also Sharkage, thank you so much for the 5. Fate is more or less a twisted mirror world separate from the normal by the veil, inhabited by spirits and those born with magic talent. Yeah, like twisted mirror world? Like that's kind of weird, guys. Fate enables the dream world. Yes, 100%. Check out the armor and helmet descriptions in-game. I don't know. I don't have those. I haven't seen the helmet's name. Can you guys check it? Can you guys check it? I don't have the game up. Does anyone know? Anyone that's in the Veilguard right now and has it, do you know what the helmet name is? What's the armor title? Does anyone know? Hang on. Where is the thing? BioWare. It's called... I don't know what it's called. Somebody, please. Please. Yeah, it just says there's a gift waiting for you. What's it called? It's called Command Helm. Oh. Y'all. Commander Helmet? It's called Commander Helmet and Command Set? No. Are you serious? Command. Oh, Command. Wait, it's called Command and not Commander? Because that's a huge difference. Oh boy. Yeah, that's crazy. Both pieces have Beyond the Stars as a tag in-game. Beyond the Stars. The armor is Spectre of Battles Past, but they spelled it like Ghost. Oh. What? Spectre of Battles Past? Oh my goodness, guys. I think that the Geth consciousness thing just got... That stock is rising really fast. It has... What? What? Spectre spelled like ghost? Oh no. Are they really gonna bring back an AI Shep? Spectre of Battle... Oh no. Guys. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait. I have an idea. It still kind of works with the theory. What if... Because this is totally something the Systems Alliance would do. The Systems Alliance... Like, Shepard dies, right? Shepard dies in 2 of the 3 endings or whatever. And then they're like, well, Shepard was the best N7 we ever had, right? Let's just upload them into an AI. Get the part rises. And then the AI goes rogue. I think, like the fact it's called Spectre of Battles Past. Like, what if they just, like, I don't know how they could have done this. Like, I feel like maybe the gift consciousness thing, I don't know. But that this is evil Shepard. And it's the AI version of Shepard that's messed up. But what if, and this is a stretch, like this is just me spitballing. Don't take this to mean like anything actually legit. But the evil AI Shep is so out of control that they need to go grab an AU Shep. Like, I know that that's absolutely, like, we haven't actually seen evidence of that. But the only thing I could think of is, to answer that one question in the continuation theory, why go to such lengths to go to an AU and grab a Shepard? What if it's because there's an evil Shepard going out of control? Which, like, to me, that seems kind of weak. But maybe that's why? Cyborg Shepard? I mean, Spectre spelled like ghost of battles past. Like, I don't want Shepard to be evil either, but I'm wondering, is that one of the antagonists? Like, is like evil AI, taking into account everything in the theory, like the continuation theory, if the synthesis ending is a thing and it's an evil AI version of Shepard, I know we already had that in the Citadel. Like, that's why I'm wondering. I'm wondering, why would they go there again? That seems kind of weak. We didn't just bring back Shepard, we brought back all the Shepards. I'm so here for that. That'll be funny. It seems kind of weird. Like, I'm gonna evil cyborg name is David. David Shepard, guys. You think it's more lore friendly? I don't know. I think they know exactly what insane Mass Effect fans are thinking, and that seems... Systems Alliance goes evil, could easily, sure. Yeah, like, if there's an evil AI Shepard, there's definitely going to be an alive Shepard. I like that thought, because they wouldn't do that. They would not, like, can you imagine the outrage? Like, there's so much outrage in the chat right now. Like, that rubs me the wrong way. They are not going to bring Shepard back just to be evil, because been there, done that. We've seen the Citadel DLC, right? But I'm wondering if that's kind of a messed up way to justify bringing back an AU Shep. Like, I thought that there would be like a bigger reason. Like, this AI would have to be like one of the main antagonists, which, like, I don't know. It seems too Citadel DLC vibes to me. And that's not Shepard. What if it's a Shepard from another universe? We haven't seen signs of that, so I don't really want to go there. Like, the only reason I think something as far-fetched as like AU Shepard's coming back is because they teased Alkera, they teased a helmet there. Like, I don't think they would have taken the Mud Skipper and all that stuff down to Alkera just to be like, oh look, it's a fun little piece of, you know what I mean? A spelling thing between Europe and America? No. So, Spectre in Canada, I believe, is also RE. I'm pretty sure. Let me just try to get... Let me open up another note for you guys. Can I open up multiple notes? Here, I'm just going to add to this one. I'm going to make this less... I'm going to write down for all the people that are popping in here. And I also want to... Sorry, guys. I need to call Kala soon. Let me just pop over to her stream, actually. I have it open. Also, I think I might have missed some, whatchamacallit. Eric Edwards, thank you so much for the $5. Someone mentioned you asking about Mass Effect references in DA. There's a Krogan head on the wall in Inquisition. Yes, I did know about that. I appreciate that, though. A Shark Cage with the $2. Terminator meets Mass Effect. Oh, man, I'm going to be honest. I didn't want that this N7 to be Shepard, but, like, I can't deny it now. I think that they're evil Shep. And then another $2 from Shark Cage. Thank you so much. Are we forgetting about Cerberus? Do we think that Cerberus would do something like this? But N7s are Systems Alliance. Unless, like, Cerberus has merged with, you know, the Systems Alliance again, because they were originally from. I don't know. I don't know. Liara found Shepard's body on the icy planet, brought it back to Cerberus because Cerberus had Shepard's DNA, so they can rebuild them. That doesn't... I think they're messing with us. Like, I think that, like, obviously they're trying to tell us that this is Shepard, right? This new one is an evil Shepard. And maybe that's why they're trying to justify bringing back the other one. Army of AI Sheps. You're facing Shep. See, this is why I think that they're letting everybody just theorize. Because I have a feeling that they're like, let everybody theorize because technically everyone's going to be right. Like everyone's like, oh yeah, Shepard's going to come back as the protagonist. No, Shepard's going to come back as the evil AI. And it's like, JK lol, everyone's right. Like, we did have an evil Shep in the DLC, which is why I'm a little bit like, like just initially, we don't know if this is confirmed, by the way. We do not know if this is confirmed, but it is kind of rubbing me the wrong way. Again, knowing like 0.01%, it gives me a little bit too much. Like, we need to know the plot. Just hearing and thinking about the initial idea, I'm like, I would need to really know the plot behind that and the story. Like, I'm trying to think, like, how could the story be impactful if it's Shep v Shep? And I'm just like, Citadel DLC did that. I just, you know, like we've seen that. You know what I mean? Sharkage with the another $2. People wear mock military all the time. Oh, so you're saying that it's not that they stole the N7 coat type of thing? Special tactics and reconnaissance Spectre. No, for sure. I'm not saying that like Spectre, like that's intentional. Why are we considering the AI take? It's just because Gamble replied to someone last year who said, is the new N7 an AI and a person or a robot / AI? And Gamble replied, what's a person? And like, I'm not going to go into like all the details here, but basically there's a thing in the Mass Effect book Initiation that basically asks the same question about an AI. So I think that Gamble was implying, you know? Yes, Amazon Prime is going to have the Mass Effect series, by the way. Here, let me open another note for anyone that's popping in, because I realize it's just this. New Mass Effect TV series in the works. In production, I think, right? With executive producer Michael Gamble. Yeah, so this is basically, oh, let me do. These are the big things that has dropped today. Why is the, oh, I need to scroll. Oh, hang on. There we go. Here's the main juicy deets that have dropped. Let me just call, or just message Kala here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yes, please. All right, y'all. I am going to hop on a call with Kala, and we're just going to discuss everything. We are going to discuss the heck out of everything. Look at the helmet description, not evil. Yeah, command, right, Blaze? Also, thank you so much for the $2. Look at the argument in MU. Yes, the argument in Mass Effect 3 Hospital. Yeah, that's a huge thing. All right, y'all. Let me just need to give Kala a call here. Just gonna say, feel free to call anytime. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, it's here. Hello. Kala, can you hear me?
See, Jack, I don't think that they should have made a Jade Empire series, because I know that there is a Jade Empire fandom, but it's nowhere near Mass Effect. There's like, it's not even comparable.
Shoot.
Bye, Salamander.
Kala, can you hear me? Kala. Cal, I don't want to speak too loud because I remember I scared the heck out of you before.
Why do adaptations keep existing and changing the source material? Is the source material not why you wanted to make the adaptation in the first place? Like,
Can you guys hear Cal?
huh?
Okay, wait. Let me go to her stream. I'm trying not to put the scream too loud because I
Brian,
scared.
thank you again. And Brian says there is a way to bring back Shepard for Mass Effect 5. Shepard's breath, which could mean the Lazarus upgrades are kicking in to heal him or her. But that would mean Bioware would canonize the destroy ending. Yeah, and I just think that's a very dangerous move.
How come Cal can't hear me? I'm in the... Yeah. Oh, she didn't have it on.
Wait.
Cal, can you hear me? Hello, testing. Testing. Okay, no problem.
Okay, can you say something?
Hello. I'm freaking out about the Shepard tease.
Fuck, I think that just broke everybody's... Okay, say something again.
I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm talking now very, very quietly. I think just turn me all the way down. Like all the way.
I'm doing it on my end. So
Okay.
It should be okay now.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody in Kala's chat. That must have blown your ears out. And I was just whispering to myself, by the way, Kala, because I remember the last time when I said hi, you like freaked out.
I did, yeah, and I actually probably would have, but this time I had my computer volume all the way down.
Oh.
I was having some echoing problem earlier. So.
Oh shoot. Okay, yeah. I'm so sorry, y'all. But yeah. What do you think about everything that has happened so far? Kala's quiet.
You know, I'm surprised that I don't want to say we got a ton because like we didn't, but I am really surprised that they announced this TV show.
Yeah.
Like I was not expecting. I was expecting to at one point hear about the TV show because we heard about it literally 3 years ago and then not a peep since. But I think it's really reassuring that we're hearing about this after Dragon Age. Maybe they were waiting until Dragon Age came out to see the reception, to see the sales, before they finalized that they were going to be moving Mass Effect 5 into full production, before they confirmed the show is actually happening. So I think, to me, hearing about this show, having it being announced so close to Veilguard's release is really reassuring for me. So I'm hoping that it really does mean that everything is full steam on deck for Mass Effect 5.
Yeah, no, for sure. Sorry, I'm a little distracted because I'm trying to get the volume all good for these peeps over here. You're too quiet on my end.
Oh shit, sorry.
All good. Okay, I turned up. No, yeah, but everything that, you mentioned about the TV show, it totally caught me off guard. Totally caught me off guard. Because I'm sure you saw in the thing, like, it said that Mike Gamble's going to be working on it as an executive producer.
He's one of the executive producers, yeah.
And that shocked me because I assume, like, production for Mass Effect 5 is going to start up soon. And he's going to be juggling both, I guess. So, yeah, that's going to be huge. Okay, wait, can everybody, you guys still can't hear her? Okay, one sec. Can you just start speaking, Cal? I need to fix your volume here.
Yes. Hello, Atharia's stream. I hope you can hear me. And I hope you guys are having a good N7 day.
I got it. Okay. I've got the volume now.
Okay, perfect.
Alrighty. Let me know if you guys can hear her, y'all. Okay. Yeah, with the Mass Effect TV show, do you know anything about the Fast and Furious 9 writer? Because I didn't know what that meant. I'm not engaged with the Fast and Furious stuff.
So I actually was obsessed with the Fast and Furious franchise growing up. I used to be really into street racing when I was younger.
Awesome.
And I was obsessed with that franchise. I think the way that it is now, dog water. Nope, don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
It is it feels like a generic action show, which is like whatever. People watch it, people like it. Also, yeah, Drew, I was into street racing. I was like really, really big into street racing.
That's huge. Did you like
Yeah,
like straight up like you would just go super fast and
yeah. Back when I lived in Arizona, in Tucson, there was a very big street racing scene.
oh
And every night we would drive out to the middle of nowhere and we would have like races. And it is so funny because I think of that one scene in Fast and Furious where like everybody is like parked in this random area and they're racing and then the cops show up and everybody's on their walkie-talkies.
yeah.
Like that is what it was like.
That's
so
so awesome.
it's just funny. Yeah, this is a little bit of a Kayla lore drop. And I drove
That's
like
awesome.
a manual car that I had like halo lights, carbon fiber. Like yeah,
That's
I was very big into street racing. when I
That's
was a kid.
crazy. That's actually some crazy Callalore. I'm not gonna lie. Never would have pegged that.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
okay, well then hopefully, I mean,
But I don't like the movies now.
Yeah,
I don't like
that's
the
sad.
movies are really generic now.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
they
I've seen.
are. Yeah, they're just like generic action films, and I think that's really boring. I think it's a bummer because, like, I really like what like. I guess what I'm trying to say is the movies used to be about street racing and
Mhm.
like the dynamics of the people who did that. And then they became like, oh, let's blow up 50 cars and like you can jump over the Empire State Building and like drift midair. It's so stupid.
Mhm. Yeah, it's all about just like the flashiness and just like, hey, let's go to the movies and
Yeah. So
watch this
and
random
then
action.
another one of the people working on the show did one of the executive producers did Borderlands, Uncharted, Ghost in the Shell, which like
Mm.
oh, not a fan. Not a fan of that.
Mm.
So that
Okay,
I
so-
do find a little concerning.
Yeah, so I guess very, very initial feeling is
Apprehensive.
no, worried. Yeah, apprehensive.
I'm worried. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also, Brian, thank you again for the $20. And Brian says, honestly, I think fans would be more interested in bringing back their Shepard and their love interest than what the ending was canon. Yeah, I mean, I do think that's fair. I do think that's true. I just, again, I don't know how they would do that.
Yeah, so a couple things that we're kind of freaking out over here. I don't know if you've gone into the the rabbit hole. Where is it? So the new thing that dropped today.
The jacket?
With the jacket. I assume you've seen the note as well.
I did, yeah. And I was talking about my chat how, oh, also, Musa Stone, thank you with the 420. And Musa says, want Henry Cavill as Shepard. I do think he has the look. Like, I mean, if they did a bro Shep, I think he has the look.
Oh, totally. And I feel like if they're going for that Fast and Furious like writer vibe, like I'm curious if they specifically did that because they're going for that action-y feel to the Mass Effect show. Which like if they are gonna canonize, at least in a TV show setting, a Shepard, I feel like that they might go bro Shep. So yeah, I'm down for Henry Cavill as Shepard. That'd be awesome.
I'm I don't particularly like or dislike him. I'm just like indifferent. I
think that it would fit the look.
Yeah, I think he would fit the look. I don't really care.
I don't know his work. Yeah, like I'm not too familiar with his work. I just know that he is like a gaming nerd and stuff like that, you know? So like I appreciate that if they had to, like I think I don't know if it was confirmed, but that he said that he liked Mass Effect and all that stuff. So I think that it would be cool. Because yeah, he was in The Witcher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that would be pretty cool. Okay, thank you so much for the 5 Shark Cage. Cerberus Assault Armor Helmet plus Cerberus Phantom Helmet. Ooh, is in the teaser. No. Yeah, I know what you're saying there. So yeah, if it's all right, can we talk about the note as well as this specific? I don't know if you've seen in the Discord on the BioWare Discord, the specific photo they released of the outfit.
In the announcements?
In the announcements, but also on the Dragon Age community Twitter, like the community post.
Yeah.
It basically looks like the new N7. So I have it on my stream. I have
it absolutely is the new N7. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think that's even up for debate. Yeah.
Yeah. So do you think that that's basically a confirmation that the new N7 is Shepard?
I was saying this to my chat, that I think it is a very dangerous game that they're playing right now of like, they are making ties to Shepard, and they are, the note says this was shepherded in, and it looks like something an old friend might wear. Like, that is very, very clearly, undeniably referencing Shepard.
Yeah.
Like, without a doubt. So when you're making those connections and you are tying it to this new N7, because obviously that's the new N7's jacket.
Yeah.
I think they're getting into really dangerous territory if this is not Shepard. Like,
Which is why I think it 100% is. Because they wouldn't do that.
I still don't think it is.
I
still don't
think
think it is. I still don't think it is because of that interview from Leanna Rupert. I still don't think it is. And like, obviously everything is like very much still up for debate and speculation. So like, everything's still totally possible. But I don't think that is Shepard. And I think it's, like I said, I think it's dangerous territory to keep using Shepard as a tease if you're not, like, the way that they tease Shepard in that note, if that new N7 turns out not to be Shepard, they're probably going to make people mad because that note is like very much implying that it is. So I don't know. I feel like they are, I don't know. I think it's interesting, and I think the new N7 jacket is our new N7, like it's the new person. So I don't know, it's hard to say, and like I'm still very much up in the air about like what I think actually is going to be in Mass Effect 5. I just think at this point though, my concern is if they continue using Shepard as a tease, that is a dangerous game. If it's not. I think that's where I feel.
I think that they're highly aware though of everything you said. Like, they know that they can't tease Shepard like this and then not bring Shepard back in that capacity. Like, you and I were here last year and freaking out. Like, you said you were, crying because you thought that it was Shepard.
That second tease where it showed the N7, like I was like, shut the fuck up, it's Shepard.
Yeah, and I was like, it's Shepard. Like, I was telling everybody this is Shepard, and then the final head turn, and then everyone was like, what? I think that this year's tease is basically confirming to us that we had the right idea the first time, because I think the apprehension with wanting to say it's for sure Shepard is probably from all of the N7 teases that they did for Andromeda's release, where they were like, showing Alec Ryder and all that in the promo. And then we eventually load in, and obviously we weren't an N7 because Alec dies right away. So I understand the apprehension, but I feel like the BioWare team couldn't have seen that and then been like, hey, let's do it again. I think that they're very smart people over there and would be like, okay, let's not do this unless it's legit. Because like you said, they can't just toe this line and then not follow through and not bring Shepard back. Because it would just cause outrage. Like, you would lose your core people, and that's just which is why I think they're messing with us, saying things like someone shepherded it to our doorstep. But I feel like they are trying to nudge us in the right direction of, hey, the N7 you saw last year, that is Shepard in some capacity. Yeah, that's kind of where I stand on that. Like I think that, I mean, you know me, I have my unhinged theories, and I think that it is probably like an AI version of Shepard and all that kind of angle unhingedness. But yeah, like I guess like you thought, and I'm not sure if you still believe this, but that this N7's gonna be us. And I know that you have this whole like the agent theory. Totally, I feel like that has some weight to it. Do you think that we could you see us entering the next game in a character creator where we're playing as an AI version of Shepard somehow, or as like a darker version of Shepard?
No, and I think for me, and obviously, like, if anybody watches both of our channels, which I know a lot of people, you know, in chat, people are going to, we have very different theories,
which is amazing.
I love listening to your theories, and you know, I think they're really fun because, like I said, like we are at a point right now where any theory goes.
Yeah.
Any speculation goes. There is no wrong speculation. There's no right speculation.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is just pure speculation. And that's the fun of like right now, is being able to do that. I think for me though, I lean towards it being the most obvious answer. Like I don't think that there's like, I just think it's a new N7. Like I just I think when I think about it, I think it's like, I see it as simple, and like I think the AI thing is more complex, which I mean it very well could be. I just think that is, it feels a little it feels a little out of pocket, I guess.
Yeah.
To me.
No, for sure. Like, and again, I think like Occam's razor, right? Like I feel like a lot of your theories follow Occam's razor and is very like, okay, let's not, like the simplest explanation makes the most sense.
Yeah.
I feel like after they put out in the Veilguard this N7 trench coat, they put that helmet on intentionally. They said someone shepherded it to our doorstep, and that it looked somehow familiar, that something an old friend would wear. Even if it's not like an AI version of Shepard or whatever, I can't see it not being Shep. Like they wouldn't. There has to be some truth to that, right? The fact it's also from Harding, I think, is an awesome nod to the Liara connection as well.
Yeah, and I think that like also, you know, they're very clearly being like, oh, this jacket, the note is like, oh, does look like something an old friend would wear. Mm-hmm. It was shepherded in. Very, like I said, very clearly hinting towards Shepard. But I think when I think about Mass Effect 5, I think one of my major concerns is if there is a new character, if we are jumping into the future, like Liana Rupert said, and the reason why I keep referencing that interview is because Liana Rupert, number one, she was at Game Informer at the time, and number two, she was very, very close with BioWare. Like that, she would not have said that if she wasn't told it. Mm-hmm. So when I think about what she said, I think the only thing that makes sense is a new character. And it's why a lot of my theories over like the last 2 years have always leaned that way. Mm-hmm. And again, I think it's like a dangerous situation where, okay, they're setting this up to be Shepard's jacket, which like it's very much implied by that note.
Yep.
So what is that? So, okay, if this is Shepard's jacket and we get a new N7 wearing it, I also think that's weird. Like, why did we never see Shepard in this? How would this new N7 have gotten this jacket that like Shepard, we never even saw them in? I don't know. I think it's weird. I think what they're doing right now is weird. I don't know how I feel about it.
I think I initially like when... No, it makes sense. It makes complete sense because we've never seen this before. Which kind of makes me lean towards the simplest explanation is that we're supposed to just assume that this is Shepard. Right? Because like that's where they're kind of Shepard like they're trying to have us lean toward that direction. Because people were unsure last year. We all certainly got the Shepard feels. Like the way that they presented that N7 to us with that second tease, like you said, gave Shepard vibes.
So
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
there's
No, I agree.
there's too much adding up now for it not to be intentional. And I feel like they wouldn't be what's the word I'm looking for? Like they wouldn't intentionally lead us down the wrong path.
See, that's where I have a problem agreeing, just because they kind of did that with
Yeah,
Andromeda's
but
marketing.
they would have learned from that, right? Because there's no way that
I
they
don't
could do
know.
that
Would
again.
they? Would they?
I hope so.
I don't know.
I really hope so. I guess off of that, just to go off of that, I know that like obviously you've played through the Veilguard and everything like that. I vaguely saw a tweet. I know I haven't been scrolling or anything, but I saw a tweet that you had sent out about what you think the next Mass Effect is going to potentially look like because of things that happen in the Veilguard. I guess spoiler free, and as well as the things you've seen today, is there anything that you feel like will be influenced by what the Veilguard did? Without spoilers.
Oh, that's hard to answer, but the main thing that I was saying when I said that was that Mass Effect 5 or the Veilguard very clearly did not want to, how do I word this so that it won't make people mad? Veilguard very clearly didn't want to override people's choices. Which is both a mistake and a good thing. Yes, they didn't canonize anybody's choices. They didn't paint broad strokes of like, okay, well, this person is actually, I don't want. Oh wait, you finished the main story, right?
I finished the main story in Inquisition.
You haven't played Trespasser?
No, I haven't.
Okay, I'm not gonna
I know
say,
that
okay.
I know that Solus is like, I know stuff about Solus though, if that's what you wanted to.
Okay. So
like I know Solus is, and I guess I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah. They left things vague enough of choices that happened in previous games. Everything that was a previous game, like, reference was it was vague enough so that it didn't apply to a direct choice, but applied to like something more that everybody could have experienced in every playthrough, if that makes sense.
So they basically, so what you're saying is like the Veilguard tried to, they didn't give like a variedness in terms of the choice that you made. They tried to make it more across the board. Like I'm trying to think of an example in Mass Effect. Like instead of doing something specific with a choice you made about Garrus, they just kind of included Garrus.
Yeah.
Because everyone met him, that type of thing?
Yeah, they didn't address choices, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And anything that they did address, it was vague enough that it didn't apply to a choice. And I think that was a mistake. I've said several times, like, I think that was a mistake. I don't think they should have done that. I think that was a bad decision. I think that they should have applied choices more than they did and made them more relevant, even if it was just a codex entry. But the hard part with that is that Dragon Age is a game where is a series where each game has its own story, new protagonist, new set of choices. Whereas Mass Effect, the original trilogy, is it is essentially one story.
Yeah.
It's one story. Everything that you've done in the 3 games leads up to what you do in the final, in the ending of Mass Effect 3. And so you don't have all of these like tiny little decisions that Dragon Age does, where I feel like the Dragon Age series is easier to carry stuff over than the Mass Effect. So when I think about Mass Effect 5, I'm like, well, if they didn't want to carry those choices over in Veilguard, then I don't really see them doing that. Like, partly because they don't want to override people's choices. One of the interviews, they said, they don't want to canonize choices or make choices for people. Like, they spoke about how important it is that people feel like their choices weren't changed and were respected, even if they weren't mentioned. So when I think about Mass Effect 5, I think, okay, BioWare understands how important it is that people feel like their choices from the original trilogy still carry over. And that's why, to me, I don't know how they would ever bring back Shepard, because they would have to canonize an ending. I don't see any way they could bring back Shepard after a synthesized ending, after a control ending, after, like, and yes, those are the less chosen choices, but not by much.
Yeah.
Like, people really have this obscure reality that, like, everybody chooses to destroy, but that's not the case. They don't.
It's about 50%.
Yeah.
50% split across the other endings type of thing.
Yeah. So, but again, and people are saying here in chat, override my choices and tell me a good story. There are people that are definitely going to feel like that. Like, I totally get it. There are also people who are not going to feel like that. And kind of BioWare's staple as a studio is that, yes, they've not always been perfect about respecting your choices, but majority of the time they try.
I guess off of that, though.
I guess that's why I lean the way that I do.
Yeah. I guess, like, because, I mean, the entire main thing today is assuming that they're trying to tell us that the new N7 is Shepard. And assuming that they're not going to try to canonize an ending based on stuff that happened in the Veilguard if the Mass Effect team kind of feels the same way. Because it is a different leadership group.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, let's just assume, though, that maybe they won't want to canonize choices, which I think is fair. Like, it is a choice-based RPG, where choices should matter. So with that, if they're trying to say this new N7 is Shepard, then trying to take all the endings into account, I guess I'm more leaning towards the fact that it is some type of a synthetic version of Shep. Because obviously in synthesis and control, like, Shepard got, like, I'm thinking of, like, the Spider-Man meme and, like, the Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling so good. Like, they got just turned into dust, essentially. So trying to make that work, like, what if they're trying to take into account everybody's choice and honor everybody's choice by bringing back Shepard in a kind of way that circumvents the endings entirely? Does that make sense? So, like, they're bringing back, like, either a consciousness or something like that.
I think my problem with that is, why bring back Shepard if it's not the Shepard that we know? Why go through all those hoops to make a synthetic version if it's not going to be the actual Shepard that we know? And I think when I think about, like, a synthetic version or even a clone, we've already been shown that just because it's a clone doesn't mean it's the same Shepard.
Yeah.
Like, the clone is another like, that's not Shepard. They very clearly established that. So I don't know. I think it's, like, I just think it's really hard to do. And honestly, like, the team is under so much pressure to, you know, bring back Shepard or not. I do not envy them.
No, yeah. I think that's the number one thing. Like, people just want to know, is there going to be closure on that side of things, I guess? I guess, like, are you surprised that the tease that we got today was kind of linked to Like, what did you think about the presentation? Because I found it a little bit difficult to keep up with everything just because I don't have, like, I haven't loaded into the game. Did the tease itself kind of surprise you? And did you think that it was good?
I think I kind of expected it because they've always done crossover armor for the series, between Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Like, they've always done that. Like, the Dragon Age armor, the Blood Dragon armor is in Mass Effect, and, like, there's always been crossover between the series. So I'm not surprised. And the timing of it makes perfect sense too. I think that I'm disappointed that we didn't get any concept art. That's what I'm disappointed about.
I know.
Like, I feel like the last few years...
The concept art. that actually really shocked me.
Yeah, I feel like the last few years, every year we've gotten like a tiny tease about the actual next game, and we didn't this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just find that odd. Also, let me say something really. Brian, thank you for the $20. And Brian says, BioWare needs a home run for Mass Effect 5. To bring back is a grand slam if done the right way. A cloner AI Shepard would be an easy way to bring him or her back. Crazy theory. The new Shepard is a sibling like the Riders. Yeah, I don't see. Here's my thing.
No, though.
I don't want to play a Shepard unless it's the Shepard who survived the perfect destroy ending and lived. That is the only version of Shepard that I want to play. I don't want an AI. I don't want a synthetic. I want a Shepard. Like, if it's not my Shepard, I don't want it, I guess is how I feel.
Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. I think that's how a lot of people feel, you know? And I don't know if you saw like the unhinged theory that I released where I was like trying to make it work for everyone and like throwing out things like reincarnation potentially of like I don't even know, like of the synthesis and control endings. Like again, that's a stretch, right? Because technically that's not your OG Shepard. Yeah, I'm just I guess with this tease, I'm both apprehensive about where they might be taking the bringing Shepard back angle, because I'm not sure we can see what they did today and view it as anything other than I think that Shepard is coming back. We just don't know how, we don't know why, we don't know in what capacity. But yeah, I think that just based on boots on the ground, like us two seeing a lot of comments on our videos and stuff, I think that if Shepard comes back and it isn't our Shepard, it's an evil version or something, that would kind of rub people the wrong way. So yeah,
I do too.
I
just think it's just dangerous to bring back Shepard in any capacity for like several reasons. Number one, if you bring it back and it's not people's Shepard, like how I said, I don't want to play a Shepard unless it's my Shepard. But then also, this is a new writing team. Yeah. How do you? Well, some of it is, like Mary Tomorrow is new.
Yeah.
How do you bring back Shepard and make sure that you can stay true to exactly how people know Shepard to be? How do you, like, what if they brought Shepard back and they have a bad personality? What if they brought Shepard back and you don't feel that same personality? Like, and what if they bring Shepard back and have to canonize choices? There's so many dangerous hoops they'd have to go through to make it. Yeah, I don't know. I do agree though. Like, I definitely agree that it's today what they released with the note and stuff. It's very clearly showing that, like, hey, this is about Shepard. Like, that is undeniable. I super agree with that. Someone also told me to look at the item descriptions. Does anybody have that by chance?
Yes. So the helmet is called Command Helmet, I believe, and the armor set is called Spectre of Past Battles.
Battles Past.
Battles Past. And Spectre is spelled like a ghost specter, not like Spectre.
Oh.
Yeah. So now I'm wondering.
Okay, I've got the image. Hold on.
Like, I'm wondering if the naming of the armor is trying to say, hey, this new N7 has some type of a like consciousness or something of our old Shepards, and that's the capacity they're bringing Shepard back. Like, to me, that kind of rubs me the wrong way. Where I'm wondering, like, if it's called Spectre of Battles Past, is that the type of thing where we reload our legendary edition file or whatever up on the new game, and this new N7, which might be Shepard, that's who has like that's how our Shepard will be represented. I'm just
see, that is so fascinating that is your reading of this, because mine is the opposite. I see Spectre of Battles Past and it says Beyond the Stars. I think that this means to me that Shepard is gone. Like, to me, it's like Battles Past. Like, this is from the past. Beyond the Stars, like, this is something that existed for someone a long time ago and this is the past. Like, to me, that's how I interpret it. So
But
again, they've left things very like open-ended, but that's
yeah.
how I interpret it.
I guess like I also just love the fact that we're always on the complete opposite ends of
I
the
know.
spectrum. We're always like there's no middle ground. It's either one or the other. But like for me, okay, if I could just try attempt my money attempts at trying to convince you. We have seen the new N7 specifically in teases for the next Mass Effect. So wouldn't they be trying to imply that it's not a past thing? Like I understand that it says like past and all that, but they literally took time in the Veilguard to apply that helmet, apply the trench coat and everything to make it look identical to the new N7. And then just
Yeah,
put
no,
all these Shepard.
I
Like I
totally
just
agree. It's like how do you look at this and not think that it's not exactly the N7 from the trailer? I just, with everything that has been said about this game, with that interview, with Gamble in the past saying that Shepard's story is over, I just have a really hard time like thinking that they will bring Shepard back. Like it's still very hard for me to be like, yeah, they're going to do that. Like I am still so far from that. If anything, I think if they do it, it'll be because like they need money and it will like sell because Shepard is a moneymaker. They know that.
But like, would it sell if they misuse Shepard? Like that would be broken trust.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That like there's just so much room to piss people off. So I don't know. I'm still leaning towards it not being Shepard. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
We'll have to wait and see.
We'll see in like 5 years.
Yeah. We'll have another stream and be like, oh hey, we finally figured this out. In the description, because I think someone in the chat, I don't know if this is accurate. Let me know.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, no problem. I don't know if I'm muted on Call's stream or anything like that. Let me just get to. I assume that she has muted me. Somebody over here. Tag me stuff. Aaron, am I the only one that considers this N7 could be Shepard when you complete blue or green ending and you get to play him as some sort of AI? Yeah, like it could be. It definitely could be. I feel like they would circumvent that. Like they're trying to circumvent the endings, you know? So I'm not sure. But I appreciate the thought regardless. And also Reckless Gaming, thank you so much for the $2. Bring back Drew Karpyshyn and Mac Walters to write. Yeah, Drew Karpyshyn's probably not coming back because he is currently working on I think I always pronounce his name wrong. I think it's Karpyshyn. I googled it once. Karpyshyn. He's working on Exodus. So yeah, I don't think that there's any way. I legit though read all his books on Mass Effect. So good. It is so good. Also welcome in hi from Sri Lanka. Thank you so much for being here. And that's wild. That is absolutely wild. Hope you're having an awesome N7 day. Yeah, and also Mac Walters is starting his own studio. So yeah. Also, Shark Age, thank you so much for the $5. So is the jacket being shepherded to Dragon Age from the Fade and or Veilguard Spirit World? Would that imply Shepard's spirit is passing the torch? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know. Like, I'm gonna make some videos. I'm gonna try to dissect everything. We obviously, there's a lot here in the note. Can somebody confirm, is this Paragon of Leadership thing accurate? Is this the note in the thing? A modern practical fit makes this the perfect armor for operatives trusted with command, and then beyond the stars of the tag. I don't know what the tag means necessarily. Beyond the stars though. Beyond the stars. Cause I feel like that's totally multiverse-y, am I right?
Okay, sorry, I'm
That's
back.
a stretch. Okay, hello.
My
sorry,
my senior dog, he sleeps a lot, so I just let him stay in bed however long he wants under the covers. But and then he starts like screaming like a banshee when he wants to get up. So I had to.
Oh, okay.
He was freaking out.
No worries, no worries.
I missed a super. So 1 second.
No worries.
Brian says Shepard became biosynthetic in Mass Effect 2, so a synthetic Shepard in Mass Effect 5 is not that far of a stretch. Plus, Miranda brought back everyone Shepard before, so why not again? What do you mean everyone Shepard? Also, yeah, I mean, I do think that like Shepard probably has like a longer lifespan than most people because of their synthetic, the Lazarus Project, and maybe Shepard can survive more than most. I just don't know how that like if the game is, more than 600 years into the future, Shepard wouldn't be able to live that long.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also, what were you reading? When I sat down, you said that you were looking at something?
Yep. So I'm not sure. Somebody in chat posted the description of the armor set, and it says Paragon of Leadership, a modern practical fit. Is that the description of it?
Does anybody have a screenshot of that? I just see the Spectre of Battles Past.
Okay. If you pop over, I don't have a screenshot. I only have, it says there's a tag for the armor that says like Beyond the Stars. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not sure if it's accurate.
Yeah, I only see this one.
Oh, here, let me open up
Do you see it?
Oh, yeah, I see it. Formal enough to and then Beyond the Stars.
Can you put it in the Discord?
Yes, I will. Oh, wait, the thing that I have?
Oh, Alex, you posted all of them in the Discord? Let me see.
Here, I'm just gonna do this DM directly to you. I don't know if this is accurate. That's the thing that I was sent.
I've got him.
Okay.
Okay, Paragon of Leadership, a modern practical fit, makes this the perfect armor for operatives trusted with command. Beyond the Stars. Here is this one. Oh, this is the version without the coat.
Ooh, and then the command helmet says the mark of leadership and I can't pronounce this.
Accentuated.
Accentuated, thank you. Stripe of color of blood serves as a reminder of the lost. Ooh.
Interesting. I do think though that we are like probably reading way too much into this.
This is basically our channels though.
Yeah,
that's read.
People should know that by now.
Yeah. We just add to the description. We are reading too much into it and we know. And we accept that. Yeah, I don't know. Command helmet, Paragon of Leadership. There's yeah, I mean it could be just Mass Effect references, but
it's all suspicious. And I think that they know that it is. Like they know. Like
yeah.
I bet Gamble probably oversaw this and
oh yeah.
knows what is in here and what they wrote. Yeah.
What do you think about
interesting to me?
No, yeah. I think it's all extremely intentional, which is why I'm wondering. I know that this is going to be unhinged, but the first part of it. Yeah, the first part of it, right? Where it says, I guess this chest got lost in the fade. Do you think that that's just simply like a way to just give the chest to us? Or do you think that could mean they might do a DA Mass Effect crossover? Because I've seen a few comments on my videos being like, do you think they're going to do a DA? Yeah, like a literal crossover.
No.
There's no way.
Also, I think that while I love Dragon Age, I think that the team has been working on it for so fucking long that they're probably ready to move on.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
I think that they have been working on this for so fucking long that they are absolutely ready to see to like not see Dragon Age anymore. I mean, and that's not to say that they don't like the series or anything like that. I'm just like, when you work on something for so long and then you get the opportunity to do something new, I'm sure they're all excited to do that.
Yeah. Oh no, for sure. I mean, the fact that they said no DLC and stuff like that, like from the get-go, I think is very much an indication of, okay, we're done with this. You know, this is yours. Like, I assume it's very similar to, you know, you work on a project for 10 years, but then your fans kind of are only getting to see it after you're feeling like probably pretty burnt out by it and just wanting to get it done. Like, so yeah, I'm sure that after the patches and stuff like that have everything working and all that, they're definitely just gonna move on. Are you surprised by the lack of, I mean, obviously like no concept art and stuff like that, but the lack of blog post kind of just mentioning,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
I thought
bummed,
maybe,
to be honest.
I thought that we would get at least like a, hey, production will be starting soon, like just something. It seemed like so small to me. It was shocking.
Mr. Fight Monster, will you link Sam Hulick's tweet? Sorry to change the topic.
Oh yeah, no problem.
It sounds like Sam Hulick is talking about the music for the TV show on Twitter, so that's interesting. Yeah, I am a bit bummed out by the blog post. I think that, like I said before, like, I just feel like every year we've been getting a tiny tease, like, for the next game. And this is the first year where they're not actually mentioning the next game. So it's weird to me. Like, the teases,
Yeah.
the stuff that we got, like, and I understand they said that this year was going to be quieter, but it feels odd.
Really quiet.
Yeah, it feels odd.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they really didn't want to take any of the thunder away from like the Veilguard's release and the fact that they linked it directly to the Veilguard and stuff like that. But I don't know, like obviously your channel is heavily Dragon Age. Like, you cover Dragon Age, you have a ton of videos on your thing. I don't cover Dragon Age at all. So a lot of, you know, my community was like, what's going on? You know, like, if you didn't have the Veilguard, you basically didn't know what was happening. So I feel like that was also a little bit of a, like, if you don't follow Dragon Age at all, you essentially missed out on the tease.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
That was, you know, like, I have the game, I just haven't even booted it up yet. Like, so I felt a little bit lost there. But yeah, I think that definitely, it was disappointing that I kind of had to wait for everybody else that had the game to boot things up and stuff like that. But
yeah, this
yeah.
N7 day was for fans of both Dragon Age and Mass Effect,
Mm-hmm.
not for just Mass Effect fans.
Yeah, which I found surprising.
Which is a bummer. Like, I really,
yeah.
I mean, the day's not over. Maybe Gamble will tease something later. I don't know.
I'm curious, like, there's basically nothing. Like, I'm scrolling through my, like, the things that has dropped. I think one of my community members said, like, isn't it kind of weird that they themselves haven't announced the TV series?
Yeah,
it was technically from Variety.
Too.
So, like, is anything else gonna drop? I remember last year, Gamble said something, right? Where he was like, you know, thank you so much to the fans and stuff like that. So we kind of knew it was over. Now we're kind of in limbo. Like, Gamble hasn't been tweeting a lot. The Mass Effects.
We can't see his likes either.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so mad about that.
Oh man, no, that's like an entire bit of research just destroyed.
Yeah, there was so much juicy stuff in there. Prime Number, thank you for the $5. And Prime Number actually asked an interesting question, which is why I'm bringing it up now.
Mm-hmm.
They say, could this jacket be a trial balloon to test the temperature of fan reactions by monitoring discussions such as this one? I think that Athari and I have been saying the same thing for a while now. The discussions really haven't changed, I don't think. I feel like we're just saying new versions of the same things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel like this far into pre-development for the game, this far into the game's conceptualizing. I mean, Mary DeMarle has been there for 2 years. She's the main writer. She's been there for 2 years. You know, they've been working on Mass Effect 5 since 2019, talking about it since 2008 and 18. So I think they know. Like, this discussion not helpful to them because they already know. they already know what we're, feeling. I think especially Gamble, like we've spoken about. Gamble is super tuned into the fandom.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't really think they're gauging people's interest anymore. I think everything is unchanged with that.
I don't think, because I've seen it quite often. I put a poll on the channel where I was like, do you think that what they're doing is intentional or that they're kind of just putting things out there and seeing what sticks? And I really
No, I
think they
think
have a
I
plan.
think they're intentional. Yeah.
Yeah. Like looking at all of the stuff that like a couple articles on the Veilguard saying that it was the one Dragon Age that was very intentional about the way that they went about things. I think that that's the direction that the next Mass Effect's going to, because they released the huge Game Awards trailer in 2020. And then last year, like I think it was on November 6th of last year, Gamble said that they intentionally put a whole bunch of things in there about what they have planned for the next Mass Effect. So and that was back in 2020. Like it's been 4 years since
they have
then.
a plan.
They have
They
a
definitely have
plan.
a plan,
They're
yeah.
not spitballing. They're not just being like, "Oh, hey, let's release a new N7 and see what everybody thinks." Like they're trying to direct us to think a certain way. So yeah, I think they have a plan, but I'm surprised at at the lack of tease this year. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little disappointing, and I'm not even sure. Like, will something else drop? Like, it's now like 11:30 my time. I'm pretty sure by around this time, or it wrapped up by 12:30 last year. I can't quite remember, but I feel like the last tease like didn't. Oh, you know what? I think it might have dropped like 1 or something. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if this is just it, that it is a little bit disappointing, especially locking it behind the Veilguard. But yeah, I think that it's going to be incredibly hard to make a ton of content from this. Just speaking from like as a content creator. But yeah.
I was honestly expecting something to like last year's thing, to just the N7 image to like tide us over speculation and theorizing and like keeping the conversation around Mass Effect 5 going. But yeah, I don't feel like there's like, I'll probably make a few videos, not necessarily about stuff that was dropped today, just about Mass Effect in general. And then like hopefully Exodus is ramping up next month. I am disappointed. I will fully admit, even though they said like it's gonna be a quieter thing, I still was expecting a tease for Mass Effect 5.
Yeah. Yeah, so. I'm just sorry. I'm just looking at the Mass Effect news, Twitter and stuff like that, and trying to keep up with everything. But yeah, I'm seeing the tweet. So I don't think Sam Hulick is confirmed to be doing the music.
What did he say?
He just said, Sam Hulick said, "Happy N7 Day, everyone. I'm eternally grateful to the Mass Effect team and franchise that put me on the map and kickstarted my career as a composer." And then someone asked, "Will you be producing some music for the TV show?" And they responded, "It's up to the powers that be." So not a confirmation of Sam Hulick returning.
I will fully say that I saw a tweet yesterday that was like, "Thank you for Hans Zimmer for making the music for the next Mass Effect," because I don't like Veilguard's music. I think it is okay. I think it's mid. It's very generic, and to be totally honest, a lot of it sounds like Mass Effect. There are specific moments where I was like, this is sci-fi music. This is not fantasy music. And it made me really think about how with Mass Effect 5, it's so important that they capture the things that Mass Effect is known for. And I am hoping that Sam Hulick, Jack Wall, like I hope that they pull some of that music that we know without making it sound generic. That is one of my big complaints about Veilguard, is that I really just thought the music was just it was like
It wasn't.
it wasn't Dragon Age to me. It was just
Mm.
music that like you could find in any action game.
Right.
It's not bad music. It's just music. I don't know.
Yeah. No, that's yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to play it to find out. I don't really know. But
Yeah, I think that. Oh, it's just the Bioware Gear store.
also
Yeah,
just
so I was disappointed about that.
Okay.
Also, wait, I think I missed.
I got a super chat here as well. Thank you so much, Reckless, for the $2. The jacket belongs to Shepard and Liar's baby.
Oh my
Don't
God.
tell Kala that.
I hate that theory so much. I'm so sorry.
No, I don't. I'm not fond of it, but I like the sentiment of just like that's what the fandom wants, you know? Like I feel like nobody in the fandom is like, yeah, bring back Shepard and make them evil. Like everyone's like, no, blue babies and like, you know, what about Tally's house on Rannoch and Shepard helping her build it? Like I feel like that's
people want connections. Like I think
Yeah.
people really want, and not only that, people want connections and people want to feel like their journey with Shepard mattered and something good came out of it. We never got to really see what the galaxy looks like after whatever Shepard's choice is. And I think that weighs on people. Like, I know it does for me. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, well, these slides are like helpful, but I don't feel like we got to see a ton of how the galaxy at large is really
affected.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I never really felt like Shepard's decision was as impactful as they wanted it to be.
Which kind of maybe leans into what the Veilguard made you feel like in terms of I made this choice and the impact of it isn't there?
Without spoilers, Veilguard was... And I know that there are people who don't like Veilguard. That's totally fine. I stand by what I said about Veilguard. Act 3 is one of BioWare's best ever. Don't care if you disagree. It's amazing. And the game itself gave me closure. And I think that is something that is missing from the trilogy, is closure. I don't feel like I ever got it.
Yeah. Which is why if they go the route of bringing back an potential synthetic version of Shepard, evil version of Shepard, whatever.
But is that?
I don't think that would fit with closure. No.
Yeah, that's not closure. I really do think that. Okay, so Dragon Age is like very much like BioWare games are always centered around emotion. There's like there's a theme. There's a target thing that they want you to feel playing the story, and the story is always the most important part of Dragon Age. I mean, of BioWare games. Period.
Yeah.
And with Dragon Age, it very much makes you... The emotions that they spoke about the game conveying are fucking there. They're there. They're there. If anybody... Like, if you've played Act 3, they're there. And to me, that's really important with Mass Effect 5, is I hope that they... Like, it's going to be fun to, like, go and explore and, like, be back in the Mass Effect universe. But I'm hoping that they can capture an emotion. And maybe that emotion is loss. Maybe that emotion is grieving and moving on and feeling okay with past decisions and feeling okay with letting things go. That has always been the impression that I've gotten from that first trailer. The one of Liara looking down at the N7 helmet. To me, the way she smiles, it's never been about the way that she like finds it and is like, ooh, I found something. We can find Shepard with this. It's always been about like a quiet reflection of like she's remembering her time with Shepard. That's how I've always interpreted it.
Yeah.
And I think that's has enforced all of my theories and opinions since then.
Yeah.
So if they do go that route, I hope they can capture it, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I find that super interesting because I just
basically tried to put together all the teases, and when you look at it all like holistically, they keep teasing things like Ilium and Thessia and places we know. In that trailer, which was completely intentional, said by Mike Gamble, he showed, or the trailer showed the Milky Way, it showed Andromeda. He tweeted so many times, like, everything we're doing is intentional. So I would personally be really surprised if it was about just moving on, like the next Mass Effect's plot just about moving on, because everything that they're giving us the impression, at least, that they're trying to give closure. I think, just based on everything that I've analyzed so far. But then, of course, things like this come along with the tease today, where it's like, okay, you're trying to lead us in the direction that the N7 last year is somewhat connected to Shepard. And it just kind of, it doesn't blow holes in the we're gonna get closure theory, but it feels like it's out of left field. And I'm just so curious, like, if you're right and it's about like loss and grief and stuff like that, if they had to go with a synthetic version of Shepard, like I could do a poll right now, like when I'm live. I'm not sure anybody would go for that. Yeah, so again, like, this is all just, we don't know anything, and I'm just hoping that, again, since Mike Gamble has his finger on the pulse of this fan base, that I think he said before, right, we're gonna do right by fans. I think there's no way he could both say that and then be like, hey, look, guys, your Shepard's back as a synthetic version. Like, that's how we're going to circumvent the endings and all that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's, I think I wish we got something more than what we got. I think
Me
that's
too.
the one.
Me too.
Like, I think I'm feeling a little bit more worried today than I was before N7 Day started, because I think if we had just gotten a blog post, like even just something simple as we're still working on it, and like just reassurance.
Concept art.
Yeah, like even if it just had nothing in it, but just a concept art of a planet. I don't even care if it's in the next game. Just give us something. So, yeah, I don't know. Gamble has replied to
The Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm blanking on his name. Yeah, Douse, I think.
Cromwell.
Is his last name. Yeah, Cromwell.
Yeah. I saw
So
that.
like the fact that he's replying to these things but isn't saying like, okay guys, that's it, everybody go home. I'm just like, now what? Like, I guess this is it, right? They said it was gonna be quieter,
I
and
think it's it. I think
this is it.
I think I do think this is it.
yeah.
Unfortunately. Like, I wish it was more. I wanted to see more.
Mhm.
Yeah, I am. And I think it's also like, you know, I love watching your videos because our theories are very different. And
Completely.
they're very different. If anything, they're like the opposite of each
They're
other.
completely the
Yeah.
opposite. Like, you could put everything on our theories on the opposite end of the spectrum. Which I love.
And I think that's so interesting, and that's part of why it's so fun to watch, because we approach it very differently, and also like anything is possible still, and that's why it's so
Mhm.
fun.
Yeah, you can literally take the exact same tease and view it completely differently, which we do, right? So
Yeah. And also, let me shout out two things in my chat really
No
quickly. Rolo Tomasi, thank you for the 6. Shit, I don't know what that symbol is for. Euros.
I've seen currency and I'm just like, I don't know what this is. So I
Same,
just say the
either.
number and I'm like, thank you.
Thank you for 6. Gotta run. Thanks and have fun. Thanks for watching. And then Philippe's, thank you for the 2 US American dollars that I can recognize. I feel the game would be a hunt for Shepard. Maybe. I know a lot of people have kind of taken that for what they have seen from the trailers and the kind of the vibe that they're getting. And I get it. I know why people feel that way. It's definitely possible. I have no idea, and I'm sad that we didn't get concept art to like analyze. That is really fun about N7 Day.
Yeah.
And there's no voice actor stream this year. There's not. There's no concept art to analyze. There's no Mass Effect 5 teases actually at all.
At all, basically. Like, this is basically it. So, yeah, it is a little bit disappointing. And also, thank you so much, Oleg, for becoming a Paragon Light member. Enjoy the elusive hamster emotes. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think the the lack of concept art is definitely getting to me. But yeah, I feel like. Do you think that because it was quieter, could we expect a
Something
quiet Game
later this
Awards? Yeah, like, do you think a Game Awards trailer could drop and they're just not saying anything? Because, I don't know. I feel like the next Mass Effect is on everyone's minds now that the Veilguard's over, and to do absolutely nothing by the end of the year, it seems a little bit strange. Like, are we expecting something in the first quarter of 2025? Like, it seems like radio silence, like strangely radio silent right now.
I want to say no for two reasons. Number one, the Mass Effect team has been working very closely to help finish Dragon Age. I don't think they've had enough resources to make a new trailer. It requires a lot of work, and trailers take a lot of time.
That's true.
I don't think that BioWare has had the resources to finish Veilguard and to make a new trailer for a game that is not going to be released for 3 or 4 more years minimum. I don't think the timing makes sense, and I also think if they do release another trailer that's just another tease and is no confirmation, and the game isn't out for several years, it's just going to piss people off.
Yeah.
I think people would just be mad. I think people would be mad at having to wait longer. I think people would be mad about not getting confirmation if Shepard is or isn't returning. Like, I think that people would just be mad. I also fully expect Exodus at the Game Awards. And I don't think that these two games should be contending each other. I think that Exodus should shine right now, and in a few years when Mass Effect is ready, then they should ramp it up.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I'm a little shocked that one article said that the Mass Effect show is in production. Because
I'm not, because it was like first like
rumored,
leaked, I guess, in 2021.
Yeah, but like, do you think that means like we could get the TV show before the next Mass Effect, and that was always going to be the plan?
That's what I expect. I fully expect, like, and I think we're seeing that with like even Exodus right now. Their secret level show comes out on December 10th. The game doesn't even have a release date yet. I think that is the proper way to do it. I think the proper way to do it is make a show, make a media tie-in. The Exodus also just had the Archimedes engine, and BioWare has done that before with Mass Effect. They had like comics come out, books come out before the game. So that is what I expect. Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is what I'm expecting for the next few years. I'm expecting Exodus next year. Then after that, maybe some humanoid origin news on Casey Hudson's sci-fi RPG.
Yeah.
And then I don't know when that'll be ready. Maybe that one will be ready before Mass Effect, since they haven't had to like switch projects. And then maybe Humanoid comes out. If not, I do think Humanoid will come out before Mass Effect 5. But then
they've been working on it longer.
Yeah, they've been working on it for a while. And then I expect the Mass Effect show, and then I expect Mass Effect 5.
That would be wild.
Previous Amazon shows have taken 3 years to be made. So
with starting production at the start of production. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're looking at a 2027 release potentially for the new Mass Effect show.
For the new Mass Effect, yeah, that is what I expect. Yep.
Okay.
And I think in the meantime we might learn a few things, like maybe the casting choice or something.
Yeah. Anything at this point would be great, considering the lack of info we got, I guess, today. Also just shouting out ID89. Thank you so much for the $7. Message for both of us. Thank you both for always bringing the great content. I can't get away from the end of Mass Effect 3. Okay, one more story plus perfect destroy. You know, yeah, I think that's what haunts us all. The potential promise of the one more story and just that Shepard breath at the end. I think that breath has haunted us all.
No, it does. I totally get it. But also, Gamble saying that Shepard's story is over was after that. So I think that's why, like, it's hard for me to be like, yeah, Gamble's going to bring back Shepard when he's the one who was first like, hey, we're done.
When did he say that? Like, when was that?
I think it was before Andromeda, and it was after Mass Effect 3. I don't remember the exact I don't remember the exact date.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious about when that was said, because now we're seeing things like shepherded it to our doorstep and, you know, like all of these hints to our Shepard. So I really, really hope they're not.
Let me see if I can Google it and find it.
Yeah, if it was on his Twitter, you can. I have a weird.
It wasn't his Twitter. It was an article.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that makes it different. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, somebody in the chat here, we're going to have empty N7 days for another 4 years. I really don't think so. Like, I think this N7 day was just quieter because it was so, like, they listed their reason because it was so close to the Veilguard's launch, you know? So, and Mass Effect's next up on the docket list for BioWare. So I don't think so. I think today was definitely disappointing, but I don't think in future it is going to be like this because they understand, like, just the impact of things that they can do today. Like, yeah, I'm just, you know, it is a little bit, it's obviously significantly less than last year. And I think that if we didn't have last year's being so exciting with the countdowns and all of that, I think that played into the disappointment this year for sure. It just felt like so little, you know. Also that, somebody in the chat is saying that the story about Mike Gamble saying Shepard's story is done is on GameSpot. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, maybe. It was an official interview, so that I'm not. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Does anybody have a link to it?
I don't know. It must be like from years ago, so I have no idea.
Okay, let me look at some super chats. Let me look at my chat really quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Byron Lloyd says, I still have hope, and thank you for the $30.99. I don't know what A is. I wish I knew things, but thank you.
Yeah, A currency.
I still have hope. You know what? I respect it. I think I'm dead inside, and I don't have hope. I would love to, but thank you for having enough for both of us. And then Drake with the 100, thank you. And Drake says, I think that the new Mass Effect is going to act like a soft reboot much like Veilguard. Close some old plot threads while establishing the new status quo moving forward. They won't do a big time jump because of that. See, I totally agree, but I think they're going to do the time jump because of that. I think a time jump makes it easier to move past the choices.
Did you see my unhinged take about the backwards time travel?
Was it in a video or was it in your stream today?
Oh, no, it was in a video. The all the Mass Effect 5 teases explained by one theory video. It was like buried in there, so you might have missed
I don't think I've actually seen. I've seen every single one of your videos, but maybe I just don't remember that one.
It's like the latest one. It's like 55 minutes long, so
wait,
I don't blame you.
With Shepard, I mean with Ryder on the thumbnail?
Yes. Shepard
and
Ryder.
I watched that one.
Okay, yeah. So like, if you look at the black hole in the Helios cluster, it says that it's a Kerr black hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you Google around like I did and just went down a literal a rabbit hole / black hole of information about Kerr black holes, that allows for time travel to the past or future. So yeah, just basics of the theory was that potentially the Andromeda crew could go back in time because it's a Kerr black hole in the middle of the Helios cluster. But
It's okay. You don't have to respond. I can hear the disappointment across the line.
Oh, no. No, I actually, in my dark energy theory, in my dark energy video that I did a while ago, I spoke about the black holes because there
Yeah.
is black holes that could potentially connect and could potentially mean time travel. Like it
Yeah.
could. It's not. I have never ruled out time travel. I don't think it's the way that I want the story to go,
Yeah.
but I've never ruled it out as being a possibility. I definitely think it could be, especially with like even the Scourge is like tiny
Time.
fragments of time travel.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's what the Scourge is. It's time like bending, and it's like the possibilities are there.
Yeah. And Gamble liked that video that you made, right? That was discussing like wormholes and stuff.
Yep.
So like that to me is like huge. Shark Asian, thank you so much for the $2. August 30th, 2011 Shep's done. Wait, is that the title of the thing? Is that the title of the...
What are you looking at?
Sorry. It's just a chat message. I don't know if this is what you need to Google. August 30th, 2011 Shep's done. No, wait, but that doesn't make sense because it released in 2012. For the Gamble article.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a couple people in here. Okay, yeah, never mind.
I cannot find the article.
I can't find it either. People in my chat have the link. I don't allow links, just for obvious reasons.
Yeah,
so I can't get it now.
Either. Maybe it's
March
there.
2017. There we go. Michael Gamble on returning to Mass Effect and cutting ties to Shepard. March 2017.
And yes, this is like a comment from a long time ago. But I think that
okay,
I still think it holds weight. I mean, I know that it's, but you know, again, BioWare has not, like Anthem, Andromeda, not good launches. Like they did well financially, but they are not well received games. So maybe they do bring back Shepard. Maybe Shepard is a Hail Mary. Like they absolutely could do that.
Yeah. I'm curious. I'm curious after today, like where they're going to take it. Cause yeah, I'm just like, that's just crazy. Also, thank you so much, Brian, for the $20. Right now, rabbit holes are all we can do at this point. Sometimes it can be fun. Yeah. Like I think if anything to take out of today, like, yes, it was disappointing, but that doesn't, like, I'm not less enthused about the next Mass Effect. I understand the circumstances that the team kind of had. And yeah, I guess they're all like working on like the patches and stuff like that for the Veilguard. So I really think that maybe they just couldn't get together the blog post, and maybe they just didn't have concept art to share. Like a lot of the Mass Effect team worked on the Veilguard in its last few stages. Like I think we saw Michael Tucker working on the one of the trailers that released. So like Mary DeMarle was working on Vows and Vengeance on the podcast. So basically like a lot of the team moved over. We don't know if any of the veteran team moved over, you know, the concept artists and stuff like that. So who knows? Like I think we'll just take it as it is and assume that it's done. I mean, it's almost like 12 p.m. here, so I feel like probably nothing else is gonna drop. Yeah, is there anything else you wanted to add before signing off?
I do want to say that, and I want to word this carefully.
Okay.
I loved the story of Dragon Age Veilguard. There is a lot of things that I would have done differently. There's a lot of things that I would have changed. There's things I don't like. But the story's fucking awesome. Okay, and Act 3, like I said, is one of BioWare's best. But I do hope that BioWare takes some of the actual genuine criticism, like from people like Mr. Holthen. He made a totally fair review on Veilguard. And I think he represents a lot of fans that want something grittier from BioWare. And I get it. I want that too. Like, I think that Veilguard, and this is a problem with Dragon Age as a whole. I already said this. Like, every iteration, it's trying to appeal to a new type of audience while also appealing to the old fans by like retaining the characters and the lore and the story. But each game has a different style, a different combat system, a different RPG system. And that's so frustrating as a fan. And I think that Mass Effect 5 really needs to bring back the edges, the hard edges. Like, there is a lot of messed up stuff in Dragon Age, but I wish I could be mean to companions. I wish there was a renegade morality system. I wish that we could make evil choices. I love playing Renegade. And I think that's like the main thing that I hope to see return for Mass Effect 5 is I want to see, especially with this character that we see here. This character looks like they could be up to no good. They look like they could, like, this tone of this trailer is like very much like, I'd say this is like a Renegade trailer. Like, this looks like a character who could lean Renegade is, I guess, what I'm trying to say. So I really hope that I do hope that they take some of the criticism that people have said, the actual criticism. There's a lot of stupid shit that people are saying too.
Yeah.
That's just like, shut the fuck up. Some of that stuff is so fucking stupid. But the actual genuine criticism of people who want to love these games, it's there. And I do hope that they listen. I think that Mike Gamble does, but yeah.
Okay.
But for me, that's like the main thing that I really want to see return is like the morality, the darker, like the grittier, the more nuanced aspect. But for you, what do you really want to see in Mass Effect 5? You know, you've played you've played the original trilogy, you've played Andromeda. What do you want to see? Like, aside from Shepard, let's not talk about Shepard, but what do you really want to see?
Yeah, I mean, I knew what you were teeing up, and the first word that came to mind was closure, which does include Shepard and all of that. But so much of it for me is closure, because I feel like what you said about the Veilguard and just kind of Dragon Age, just each iteration kind of being extremely different, that's not what I want for Mass Effect. Like, I want there to be so much of what happened in Andromeda. Like, there weren't a lot of major choices or consequences in Andromeda, is what it felt like, at least to me. I want Mass Effect to be similar to the trilogy, where, I'm gonna kill the Arachnite Queen, and then I'm gonna have to deal with that consequence in Mass Effect 3. And I'm gonna go on something epic like a suicide mission and potentially lose a bunch of people, and then have to deal with a bunch of new characters in a later iteration. Like, I want Mass Effect to get back to that at the very least. But in general, like, the first thing when you asked me, it's definitely closure. It's closure for, like, I personally don't want to see like a random main character, because I feel like that would kind of take away from just telling us what happened with our previous choices and providing those consequences for us. Because again, like, Mass Effect and Dragon Age are probably the first games that I've played from the huge like choice and consequence like action RPG genre. So to have the trilogy as kind of like the backbone of what I really liked about this type of genre, I want that back. I want the choice and consequence back. And especially with everything that has come before, I want to know, like, what's happened with Ryder. Like, just close it out. Even though Andromeda wasn't my most favorite game in the world, just let me know, like, what happened with the Angara? Yeah. What happened with Ryder? Even, like, obviously they are hinting at something with Shepard. Just give me something. And yeah, I'm hoping, like, from what I've tried to piece together, that's something that they're gonna do. But again, it could very well swing the complete opposite way, like you said, and it's about loss, it's about grief, and it's about moving on from those choices. So yeah, I'm curious. I am curious about which angle they're gonna take. And yeah, I think out of today, the one thing I am most excited for is the announcement of it's not even an official announcement, but the TV show. Like, the fact that somebody felt like they could schedule this in for N7 Day about the TV show. That gets me excited.
Yeah, I think like ultimately, like, I think we both want the same thing. We want a thought-provoking story.
Yeah. Just make me feel something. Like,
Make me feel something, exactly.
yeah, for sure. Like, that's, I think that's what, whenever you hear and see in like in all of our comments, like on videos, like old BioWare's gone, they've moved on and all that, bring back that make me feel something feeling. And I think if they can do that, then it's going to be good. And I'm super excited about playing the Veilguard, specifically because you said that Act 3 was one of the best. You know, because, yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to, in Act 3, put me on the edge of my seat and just, you know, I have to play it to the end. So, yeah, I am looking forward to that as well. Okay, I got a couple super chats, but I guess I can just, we can just leave it there. Yeah, anything you just want to add at the end?
No, I think that's it. I think both of us feel the same. I think we're both kind of disappointed with this N7 Day.
Yeah, disappointed, like understanding why it's quieter, but it was very quiet.
Yeah,
I think we underestimated the amount of quiet.
I know. I was really hoping that Gamble would post something on, just a picture.
Give me one pixel of something. I would have taken anything.
Yes. There's still time, Gamble. You can do it. Has he posted anything else?
Nothing. Literally, he just replied to Cromwell, and I think that's it. So yeah, I've been checking.
Wow, he's not even around for today.
I know. I don't know. It's radio silence. I wonder if he's like, he has a scheduled tweet for like 11:59 p.m.
Oh my God.
That would be something he would do, is the hilarious thing. But
he would, yeah.
Anyway, thanks so much, Kala, for hopping on, and hopefully by this time next year we'll have a lot more to talk about.
I hope so. Yeah.
And yeah, if there's anything crazy that happens, like actual official news about the, you know, the new show or something, maybe we could chat again.
Oh my gosh, this is actually funny. Yesterday, someone asked him if there was going to be N7 armor for Rook.
Yeah.
And Gamble replied this morning.
Yeah, lol.
Oh, that's funny.
It's good. They called it. They finally called it. Alrighty, Kala.
Well, all right. Well, unfortunately, not much to talk about today. Not much to dissect. Nothing to analyze.
Yeah.
Kind of bummed, but oh wait, let me ask you, what do you want to see for a TV show?
Ooh, what do I want to see for TV? I went over how in the past, I think we've discussed this the last time. I really liked how The Last of Us like chose to hone in on, you know, Joel and Ellie and all of that. Obviously, there's not a lot to, like in Mass Effect, if they had to do something similar with Shepard, obviously problems of canonizing gender and all of that. So I do think that it's a better idea to do something completely unrelated, like almost like a like what Fallout did, where it's not like fully you know, following like the OG story of the game. So I really like the idea that the main idea that's floating around of do like a thing that follows Anderson, of like the First Contact War, like that I feel like could bring in new fans, and is literally off the map of player choice because it's just something that hasn't been established yet. So I'd love something like that. But at the same time, I think I would enjoy it more if it did follow Shepard. Yeah. And I think you were thinking along the same lines, right?
Yeah, I'm nervous about the TV show, to be totally honest. Just with how many bad adaptations we keep getting. Like I think back and I'm like
Halo.
Fallout, The Last of Us. What other good Arcane, Edge Runners.
Arcane, man.
Those are like the good adaptations that that I feel are really successful, but like I can name far too many that were bad.
Yeah.
So,
like the good ones you can count on one hand type of thing.
Yeah, exactly. And I just think there's a lot of room for error. So I hope they don't fuck it up.
Yeah. I mean, I guess off of that, but the fact that it is going to be the Fast and the Furious 9 writer probably means that it's confirmed live action and not animated.
I think it is. Yeah, because the leak from 2021 said it was live action. And
There
yeah,
you go.
Mr. Halton, Avi Arad, I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I don't know. I think it, you know, it takes so many people to like make one thing, but when you see someone that you're like, that is a person attached to a project who will have a big impact, and I don't know if I like their previous work.
Yeah.
It does make me concerned.
Yeah.
I wish that they could have gotten the people who made The Expanse. Have you seen The Expanse?
I have watched like 5 or 6 episodes into The Expanse, but
Oh
it
God,
is
I love The
good.
Expanse.
Yeah, it is good. I think if they
The
got The
Expanse
Expanse
is-
people though, that it might have been too like so many Mass Effect fans watch The Expanse that it might have like taken
I
on
think it
the
would have
entire
been
vibe.
good
It would have
because
been
they
good.
know how to do sci-fi and they know how to do suspense. And I think that sci-fi in itself feels like a very, I don't want to say niche genre, but I do think that I expect something different out of sci-fi movies versus like action movies, and I hope that that can be captured.
Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Because the one thing I'm worried about the Fast and Furious announcement is like, oh, that's not really sci-fi.
Fast and Furious is very generic. It's just a generic action film. Like there's the character arcs not there. The depth that Mass Effect needs and has, I don't think are in the Fast and Furious
that's
movies. So that, I mean, did they say who's writing the show? I don't think I saw that.
It just said Fast and Furious 9 writer. Again, not confirmed. It's just what Variety reported. But yeah, I don't know. I would need to look it all up after because I have no clue who this is.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, but yeah.
I just the other stuff that this dude has worked on does not give me good vibes. So hopefully they can prove us wrong, and hopefully we do get another really good adaptation.
Please prove us
expectations wrong. are in hell at this point with how bad adaptations have been. So,
yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh well. Alrighty. Well, regardless, thank you so much for hopping on, and hopefully next time we can chat about something a lot more than just
tangible.
What we got. Something tangible, yeah.
Yeah.
So even if it's just one concept art piece.
All right. Well, thank you for chatting.
Yes, definitely. Anytime. Have a good one.
You too.
Happy N7 Day, everybody. Alrighty, y'all. Yeah, I think that universally the one thing that I think we're all kind of feeling is just we're feeling very disappointed. Disappointed? I understand why it is the way it is, but at this point, I think let's just wait and gear up for whatever's gonna drop like next year. Like next year, next year is gonna be the year. I know we've been saying that like every single year, right? But I really feel like starting next year, we could get something equivalent to a Mass Effect trailer, like the Game Awards trailer. I'm not sure we should set ourselves up for like a Game Awards-esque trailer in a couple weeks and stuff like that, but yeah, it's okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. We're gonna get some juicy stuff. There's a Mass Effect show on the horizon. Let me just go over the bingo, guys. I know like there's not a lot to show for the bingo, but let's do it. Let's do it anyway, even though it's a little sad. Let me get this up. What we need to do is we need to keep the bingo for next year. We need to keep the bingo for next year because it was a little sad. It was a little sad. Let me open it up. Here it is. I'm shocked we didn't fill in Cryptic Gamble tweet. Shocked. Like absolutely shocked. Also, I think I might have missed some super chats. Let me just get to it really quickly. Okay, which ones have I? Here we go. Brian, thank you so much for the $20. Bringing back Shepard isn't just a home run. It's a game 7, bottom of the ninth with 2 outs grand slam in the World Series. Well, is it though? Because I will say you can bring Shepard back and kind of bring them back in the wrong way. It might not be a full home run. You know what I mean? Like it will certainly bring in the sales. Let's put it that way. And okay, yeah. Got to that one. Shark Cage, thank you so much for the 2. And Brian, thanks so much for the 20 again. Thank you both, Kala and Paragon. Oh, I should have read that when I was still live. But thank you so much, Brian. Really, really appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed the content. And Reckless coming in with the 2. Thank you so much. Mass Effect TV show should be Game of Thrones in space. That would be epic. Like literally just make it like space opera-esque, Game of Thrones vibe. Michael Tucker did say, and he got hired by BioWare, that a Mass Effect TV show could easily be the next Game of Thrones. So even though it is getting like this whole, Fast and Furious 9 writer and it's worrying us a little bit, who knows? Michael Tucker could move over and he is very good. Like he is exceptionally good. So yeah. Okay, let's go over line by line and figure out what happened with the bingo. Cryptic Gamble tweet. No. Paragon Renegade tease? Unfortunately, no. Production has started. I wish. Ario Omega tease, no. Tease hidden in blog post I thought was going to be like an easy tee up, and there was no blog post. Hint about returning character. I think we got that. I think that personally, this was a Shepard returning heavy thing. Gamble question blog post, no. Hint about Andromeda. Concept art tease. New character tease, no. Writer mention, new staff update, redacted tease. I would have taken just Mike Gamble tweeting redacted. That's it. Nothing. Just the word redacted. I would have liked that instantly. Hints about the date, no. Unreal Engine confirmed. Shepard mention, 100%. We got a Shepard mention. Sheparded. That counts. Liara tease, I wish. You could make the case. Nah, it's a stretch with the Harding connection. New N7 tease? I'd say so. I'd say there was a connection. Title reveal, I wish. Trailer tease, no. Krogan tease. Hint about trilogy. No, that would be a kind of a stretch. So here is the final bingo. Here is the final bingo, y'all. We got 4 out of the 25 slots that are here. So not too bad for being like virtually just, nothing. But unfortunately, I really thought we could have gotten the diagonal one. The concept art tease and the tease hidden in the blog post. Like that one was teed up, man. But I guess not. I guess, unfortunately, you guys aren't going to, which I apologize. You guys aren't going to get that one pure vibes theory. If we had gotten a bingo, I would have released a video on why the main romances will be coming back in Mass Effect Next. But I'll release it sometime in February. I think that was when I was going to plan to release that. So we will see. We will see what happens next year, I guess, or in the months to come. And also the final thing as well. Here, let me just let me pop on over here. The final thing was, will the continuation theory, will the page be ripped up? I don't think we need to rip anything up. Like, nothing happened. So, the continuation theory lives to see at least one more N7 day, hopefully. So, yeah, other than that, hope you guys enjoyed N7 day. I know it was a bit disappointing. I'm going to be releasing some videos in the days, and probably next week because it was very slow. So yeah, look forward to that. Also, one last super chat, ID89. Thank you so much for the 5. I want someone like Favreau, Filoni, Terry, Militas. Oh, yeah. Legit fan and steward of the source material. Well, Michael Tucker is one of those fans. So yeah, just definitely that is a huge, like, if he works on it, which I'm praying he does, then you have a fan right there as a part of the Mass Effect team currently. So yeah, anyway, thank you so much, guys, for spending your N7 day with me. I know that it wasn't the most exciting, but regardless, I hope that we had a little bit of fun with David Affleck and all that stuff. So yeah, hopefully next year we can be chatting about something a lot more substantial. But thank you guys so much. Yes, I will definitely give some pets over to my pupper. I know that he needs to go for a walk soon, so I'm gonna need to go dip and go take my puppy for a walk. Other than that, I think that's it. Hope to see you here again next year. And yeah, I'm Atharia, and this is my favorite franchise on the set.